Okay. Well, anyway, let me go and play the video. I'm starting at the 29-minute walk. Like I said, I will put a link to the video in case you guys haven't seen it in the description box after the video uploads. Okay. Anyway, without further ado, here's King James' introduction to his sector. Remember, he said he ain't in church no more. Here we go, y'all. Now, at this part of the video, he it's expensive. You can tell it looks so natural. That put move in, okay, girl? He got it glued to the front of his head. It's got a blonde highlights in it. It's really pretty hair. The lace front is gorgeous. Okay, so anyway.
Hey, Carmen, how you doing? I was waiting for you to come back. I don't know if you heard me. I thought maybe you would be out in the bushes. Uh, I'm sorry about that. Uh, Sometimes Shakira gets be above herself, and she's got that temper, and she um, instead of her thinking of learning, because I don't do things like that. Uh, New people that is just not starting out with their content in their channel don't know. And Shakira knows the YouTube guidelines. She knows those guidelines rules. But the thing is, what she learned, who she learned hers from, I'm not saying that it's not good. It's good because she do know them. But you know, sometimes when you learn them from somebody that is like a stickler to the T, it's not always good. Okay, and she don't know how to be lenient and to think the way I do. When people first start out, you have to they have to learn. They may make mistakes, and they also may forget, or they just don't know. And I have a rule that says you cannot fault people for something they don't know. That's just the bottom line. If they know, that's a different thing. If they did know, you can't fault them. And I have been, when I come into my chat, for the people that I know that just started their channel, I try to go over some of the guidelines that I think that they need to know. Hey Tracy, how you doing? And I try and go over those guidelines. So if you go in other people's network, that you won't be kicked out or you won't be lost when you go in to their networking. And if you're in mine, because a lot of people have came into my chat and have wanted to network, and for people that was not aware of what they was saying or what the people was doing when they would say um, let's let's network the right way, or let's I want let me hug you, or whatever it is. If you don't know what they talking about, you probably going like, what the heck is this person talking about? I just hugged you. Because I know I didn't know what that was, what all that was when I was showed taken to some of those network places. But because I had somebody that took me there and told me what to do, and I just followed them, then I wasn't lost. But when I get my channel and I've made it up there a little bit, then I want to do the same thing to other people. I don't want to sit there and treat people as if I made it this far because I was just so intelligent and I just knew all by myself. No, I didn't know a dang gone thing. And that's the way you have to be. You have to be humble. Hey, butterfly, how you doing? No, and I know you didn't. And 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 that's why I was upset. And anybody that was in here knew that I was upset. And I have tried to talk to Shakira. Shakira is young. Shakira has a temper, and Shakira have been bullied on here, not in my chat, but other places. And she's gotten to the point because she thinks that I will take up for her. Um, but I won't take up for her at all times when she's wrong. And I have tried to talk to her, but talking to her sometimes won't do because she's gotten into it with other people. And I've tried to just say, Shakira, calm down. Shakira, calm down. And she don't listen. She go on and she argue and fight with the person. And I try and teach her, if you look at how I talk to people, and I don't let people push me to the point that I'm cursing them out. You should do the same. No one should be able to get you to the point that you will kick them out, block them out of the chat just because you don't like them, just because they said something you don't like. That's not what you do. And when I say unblock them, let them back in, that's what you need to do. Yeah, she's got some learning to do. And lately, you know, even if it's been that she's had to, hey Harris, even if it's been that she will have to be out of the chat, she can look over the chat without being in the chat. And it wasn't my choice. She chose to do it that way because of her temper. I don't condone her behaving like that. I just don't. And if I'm not going to allow her to scream and yell at people in the chat, I'm not going to yell and scream at her either when she make a mistake. But I'm hoping that she's learning, because I'm having to get on to her about the temper. I've told her that temper is not going to do anything, but you're going to ruin my brand. And I know that's not what you're going to do to me, is ruin my brand. And she don't want to do that. And I know she don't. So she would rather stay out of the chat and look over the chat from somewhere else rather than to be in there if she's going to mess me up. So, but she's in the hospital. She's not going to be here tonight. She got sick, and she's in the hospital. They had to admit her. So and I think she's really not feeling well enough to to even be in the chat. So yeah, she won't be here. I don't think she'll be here. She's in a lot of pain. But I just wanted to apologize to you for that. And I was hoping that you were maybe out, where you could have came back in, because I I told her to bring you back in, but I think you had left. But I do apologize. I truly am sorry. Whew, it's a, it's a fly or something. Jeez. Can't stand the fly. Swarming around my ear. Okay, y'all, what's going on? There's a lot of stuff going on. I don't think I can even so many videos. What have y'all seen? Excuse me. What is that? I got hiccup like crazy. Let's see what Miss Lily got. I caught myself looking at. Be quiet. Let's see who's in here. Or did I? About the term guidelines. Some still learning. Yeah, and you're not going to, because to tell you the truth, I have not looked at the actual uh, the actual guidelines myself. Like I told you, when it comes to like guidelines and stuff like that, it's easier to have hands-on. For me, it is than for me to go reading all of that stuff that's in there. It's easier to hands-on. It's easy for someone to tell me when you go to these networks. That's why I told E. Harris to make sure that they go to some of those big networking. Go to them. You will learn from them. You will definitely learn, because that's how. I got in my mouth a piece of hair. You will learn the rules, and they will definitely tell you if you make a mistake. They will tell you. But I don't want you to make a mistake where they will kick you out. And if it's your first time and they've never seen you, if you was to go in there and make a mistake and say something like the tree trimmer 82, put that one down. He's one that he have about 75 to maybe 100 people in his. He comes on at 9 o'clock every night. I think it's 8 or 9 every night. Okay, so you can definitely get a lot of subscribers if he comes on every night at that same time. You probably can get about, because me, I was scooping them up. What? Okay, say 20 or 25 subscribers a night. For you haven't made it if you can get that many a night, and you can do it every night. And see, I could, because I'll be right there waiting. And now you're talking about clicking that, boy, I would get my subscribers. And then you have another one, Blood X. Let's see, who was another one? There's a guy called, let me see. It'll come to me. Because I think Premier Hell, he's another one. He does it. Now, some of the places, like I was trying to tell you, some of them, you don't go in there saying, I sub to you, I want to sub to you. Do not use the word sub. Subbed, none of that. Hey, Shorty C. Um, they will allow you to use subscribed, but you must use it in a sentence. So say you subscribe to me. You can come back and say, Dcop, I subscribe to you, or I subscribe to you at your house, or something like that. If you want to be safe, just say, I visited your house today, or I dropped you a gift today. Brother Jay was slick shading. He always slick shading somebody. But yeah, so, but if, like I said, any of y'all that's new, if you have any questions, you have any issues, you need any help, my email address, you can always ask me. If you come into the chat, you can always ask me. I don't have a problem with that, none whatsoever. But just know I'm not like some of the rest of these content creators. I don't have a problem helping people because someone had to help me. And in actuality, somebody had to help them. But everybody is not the same. Everybody doesn't have the same heart. They don't want to help somebody else. I don't have a problem helping people. He issued a stern warning at Trudeau. Yeah, didn't she? Oh yeah, didn't he? Oh no, hey, Cell Chaser. But she, let me see. I was over at April, as April's chat, and Tree Dog doxed Fabe, put her address out. I think they said she showed, she put the address out and showed her entire house. She did that, and I think they recorded it. So hopefully Fabe, she gets up early in the morning, so hopefully she'll get some of those messages. Yeah, she did that. And did she, what else did she do? They said what did she do? I thought I'm trying to think. Did she dox Jay Wilson? She had already doxed him, didn't she? I think she already had doxed Jay Wilson, didn't she? Close my garage. Yeah. Well, cause she got a page struck for Jay Wilson for when he had gave her that 48 hours to take her to take her page down. This this is like crazy. It's so wild. Oh no, this is it. But yeah, but she docks 5A. But now you know he. Okay, who heard? So who heard uh Jive say that he blocked everybody from the Labor Day thing. He blocked Jay Wilson too. You see, don't know. Watch my game. Did laundry. Uh-oh. Nobody watch. What did Jay Wilson? What warning did Stern warning did Jay Wilson issue? And what was it? Hey, Shorty C. He just don't know. Watch me. I thought you said he issued a stern warning at Tree Dog. If Tree Dog put his address with he going to the popo. And I think did he do it? I'm trying to think. Did she do that? Yeah, yeah. Jab supposedly. Yeah, he blocked everybody from Labor Day, from the Labor Day thing, and blocked Jay Wilson. So, um, so um, the the Mess Express was saying that, I mean, they was thinking Jay Wilson lied when he said that everything was okay between him and Jives. But I don't think he lied. I don't think he knew that Jives had blocked him. That's what I thought. Oh, now he talking about 5B. Miss Olivia the Oracle, I think is about to get him. Don't go to the channel. Oh well, no, I don't go to his channel. Miss what's her name? That's Olivia the Oracle is playing is playing the audio, and she's talking. She's going to talk about him. And what did he do? He must have went and put that hair on his head. He got a wig or front what is it, a lace front or something? say all the good people come on. Will not be wanting to go live. Okay. What videos did y'all watch? What'd you watch, Shorty? Oh, so let's see. Mo must be still asleep. Uh, Shakira won't be here. Shakira's in the hospital. They admitted her. She had called me. She had called me, and we was talking. Hey, how you doing, Murad? Murad? Oh, isn't there either? No. Oh, talking about Oracle. Oh no, I don't go either. I would just listen to it because when she called Jay Wilson into Jay Wilson, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, she done. I don't know. The last time she went to the hospital, they kept her for 1 day, and she called me. I was talking to her on the phone. We always talk early over in the morning, and she said her stomach was hurting her real bad, and she was like almost crying. And so I told her to that she gonna need to go to the hospital because it's the same thing that happened to her the last time. And she just got off the phone quick because it was bad. Her pain was real bad. And then this morning when I woke up, I called, and she said they were that she was still in the emergency room. They was put in a room, and she basically was still crying. She was in so much pain. I think it's her colon, and yeah, she be in so much pain, a lot of pain, and even they give her morphine, and morphine don't kill it, don't do the pain. So I don't know. So her mom had to fly in and fly to the hospital. So I tried to text or call her before I got on. So I hope they gave her some medicine so she could at least sleep. Because I sit there and we were talking, and she fell asleep, and she always wanted me to hold the phone. She act like a baby. I don't have to talk. She just want me on the phone. She just want me to hold the phone while she sleep. She's my niece. And I held the phone, and I said, Shakira, you sleep? I didn't hear nothing. I said, Shakira. And I didn't hear nothing, so I knew she was asleep. So I just held the phone, and just doing what I was doing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I hope they do whatever they need to do. Like that too, yeah. She just, as long as I'm on the phone, holding the phone, just hold the phone, don't leave, don't hang up. I said, okay. And then she would fall on sleep, and she fell on sleep, and I hung up. So yeah. Mm, yeah. So let me see what okay, what are the videos have. It seems like I've watched so many. They just all jumbled up in my head. I didn't I didn't he's that boy. I tell you, that boy's messy. He was messy before he went uh to that Labor Day thing. He's been messy for a long time. He ain't brand new. He ain't brand new. And I know Jay Wilson don't want to admit that he made a mistake. Or he ain't gonna admit that he made a mistake. And I don't want to say really that he made a mistake, but admit that uh, what's the word? He ain't no better than nobody else. Yeah. Oh, he really. Oh, he really just. He cussing up the storm, ain't he? And threat, threatening women. Yeah. Hmm. I hope. I hope I hope I didn't hear that right. Please tell me he wasn't talking. He was was he talking about 5A? Calling, what did he call him 5A a bit? I mean, Bunny Rabbit. Oh yeah, she just said why is he so mad at 5A? So yeah, that was what he was talking about. Calling 5A all his name, talking about if I wanted you to suck this, you. I'm not believing that. I don't believe that. See, even she just even she just said, "Are you watching Jay Wilson?" No, that's Olivia the Oracle. She just woke up. She woke up and she seen. I think she seen that Jabs had been live, and she was
Well,
looking
that's
at
why I
it,
figured, Lady Justice, a lot of people ain't got no
and
father
she
figure.
was like,
Ain't even no
hmm,
father figure.
oh
My
my God.
father, my father.
Hey, Love Blake, how you doing?
Shit.
You know, I haven't
Did
watched.
she really put her address out on the street like that? For real?
Look, Olivia saying, did
I
she
ain't
really
listening.
put his
Maybe it's
address out?
maybe I feel like the bushes tonight. I heard this live and it was just so
Did
funny.
he?
Like how he
I
created
just
this
can't
false
believe
narrative that
that he
something can
said
happen
all
for
that
real.
stuff.
Does he not realize how weak he sounds? I don't think he does.
Mm-mm.
And
Child,
the words that are coming
unbelievable.
out of his mouth against women are is too much.
Let's
You
see,
see what
what
I'm
else
saying?
did
But
y'all,
like I
what
said, this
y'all,
is unbiased
what else y'all watch?
commentary. So I'm gonna say
I
my
didn't,
thoughts to
I didn't
myself.
watch him.
But I want to, like I said, I want y'all to answer the question: is he a formidable opponent for the secretary? Yes, he's
He
trying to
would
get
not
in
be
place.
paid off.
Yes, he is favored. Lady Justice, I'm not going to hold you. I figured you
She,
wouldn't mind it.
she had course.
No, he would not be paid off of me.
He wouldn't.
Yes, all of it.
She
Child.
wanted to know if he'll be paid off. No, he will not be paid off of
And EJ
me.
said she's going.
Yes, all of it.
What? Oh, honey, EJ, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, she was.
He is
I'm
part
trying
of the
to
same
get what she was
primary. I
talking
agree.
about. No, he will not be paid off
Child.
of me.
It's too
I'm not sure
much.
what it she done.
I don't.
Cause
Child.
I didn't
You
get to
don't think
see
he'll last? Well, I mean,
Jay's
synchronized.
what was
I mean,
Jay's
not the platform,
video
really.
about.
Doesn't have really have to be all of
I
that.
didn't get to see his
You see what I'm
because
saying? Oh,
I had
child.
started out listening to him, and then as April came on,
Child.
and I
Child, he had
wanted to
all the
see
props tonight, all that
I
Corona
wanted to
stuff,
see
you know.
hers
I mean, Corona,
because hers was
you know,
about
aftershaves, I guess, or
Tracy.
whatever. He did, because people was calling him
I
musty.
stopped by April.
Then we
Yeah,
showed my,
I did too.
you know, my very
And so that's
exclusive
why I didn't get to
cologne that I save for
see
special
Jay's.
occasions. He did all of that. Then
Let's see.
put the Brazilian lace front on. He did
This is
all of that.
this
Mm,
uh
yeah.
said
But
Tracy
like I
put
said,
out
I just
five
want
Bay's
y'all to hear
address.
this.
Yeah,
This is
yeah. I just
unbiased
told him
commentary.
Tracy
You
put
know.
out five Bay's address and
Okay,
put
QT, come on.
pictures
Child.
pictures
Come on, lady.
of her
Just
house,
use
and
your little spray to
they
come
was
on in there,
concerned because they said,
child.
you know, five Bay can have a young child.
Well,
It's
y'all, listen,
you know,
all I want to play for y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all no
and
more, but
you
child,
know,
my
and
eyes
that's
have started burning
I don't
like
know
this.
what's
It's
wrong
time
with
for me to
Tracy.
try to lay back
I
down and
don't know.
attempt. Child,
That's
to go to sleep. I gotta get up in the
and she
morning and
don't
try to
even
start a
care.
video about Kamika Jenkins and Zach TV. And so, yeah. But I want to go on and put this out there to y'all tonight. Can y'all please hit the like
So
button if y'all don't mind? I would really appreciate it.
he up there
Big up like for y'all. I did.
taking
Jay Wilson defended
taking
him
up
the
for
first day he left Texas and then
that
he
fool,
apologized to the
and
internet.
now the boy done
You know,
sit there
I
and
think that
telling
Jay
everybody
Wilson
he
did
done
a
blocked him.
video and where he says that King Jives is being
Um,
used or something like
uh,
that.
uh,
That's what he was implying.
Tracy
But Jay Wilson, let me tell you something,
put
baby. You
Fabe's
need to get him all the way together,
address out.
like you got Sean Bradley together tonight. You need to get this man all the way together since the boys
Oh,
are
so
fighting
did
anyway. You know, like I said, we've all seen it.
she
Like
was
you
saying
said, even Mother Caldwell, honey.
Jay
Jason Howell, aka Spill It Boy, honey. Stepped off the porch
got
and
on
told
to
Rick Reed and
what's
Wiley,
his
honey.
name, Sean
I
Bradley.
was like, ooh, child.
Is that what
It was just
Jay's
like a lot going on. And
video
then
was
Sean
about?
Bradley said what he had to say. And then
Since
Jay Wilson,
nobody's
you know, he's
talking,
slow to clap
nobody's.
back. But Jay Wilson, he stung him tonight. He called him a son of a Negro.
Battle
He
hard,
called him
I
a
know.
scammer. He called him oh so much. I was like, oh, child. He said he ain't Sean Bradley over there worried about him. And why he ain't defending Tracy against Shelley. I said, oh, honey, he on one tonight. But Jay Wilson got him together, though. He bundled him up in the tight ball. He did.
No.
It is
Oh,
about time the boys had a good scrap in it. I was thoroughly
Oh,
entertained. You
well,
know,
she say Jay
hey,
Wilson.
Spill It
Since
Boy,
ain't
how
nobody
you
else saying
doing?
that,
Mama
I
Caldwell.
listen to
Who
Justice
was
Kelly
like that?
Love.
I do so love when you
Oh,
step off the porch, Spill It
I
Boy.
see.
You know
Yeah, I
I
see.
do.
He
You know
had
I
it. What
can.
was he? Then
I
what
do
was he
too.
saying? Did nobody watch
It
nothing?
was a good
Or
one.
y'all just quiet? I guess I shouldn't came on.
Y'all gonna stand up late trying to do this big wash job, but I looked at your video today. You know, I be in the bushes over there. I don't say nothing because, you know, I don't want to get folks in an uproar. You know what I mean? But, child, that was such a good read. I was like, well, why they make this Billy boy come off the porch? And no, they don't want motherfucker to come
Yeah,
off the
cause
porch.
James sure did come off the porch. He was not having. He tore Wiley's behind up. Yes, because your voice helps me sleep. My voice helps you sleep. Oh, okay. Well, I can get you sleepy. Yeah. Oh, it may be bedtime. I can sure get you sleepy. I guess I must have that effect on everybody. No wonder everybody go to sleep. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. When I look, when I did that interview with VS, they was telling folks was calling themselves. I guess they was trying to criticize me, talking about what did they say? My that my throat was dry. I was like, no, my throat was not dry. That's my voice. Yeah, but that's okay. People that you saw it, I know it. They, I guess maybe they had nothing else to do but try to criticize. Yeah, even the one woman, she was just because I couldn't remember how I met Joyce on YouTube. It's like, why would that be such a big deal? Because I can't remember if I met Joyce in her um, in her chat or in somebody else's chat. I don't know. I can't remember 7 months ago. And okay, and mainly, since she thought it was uh, something funny to say, she said, "Oh, did she? I know she was on," and it was like, who should I listen to, her or Olivia the Oracle? I was just so mad. I need about 3 computers, cause it has been. To, that's why I came on so late. Cause every time I decided to come on, somebody was coming on, and I was like, okay, let me wait. I'll look at this because I know her and Trish, I think maybe had some words. Because I seen Trish, was that last night or today? Trish said something. I can't remember. You know, that's another thing. The, that one lady, well, I wouldn't want to call her a lady, but female that was, hey, Miss Burnett, how you doing? That was on that on VS's Mess Express, and she thought it was funny to say that I conveniently have a forgetful mind because I couldn't remember where I met Joyce at, how I met Joyce, and insinuating I'm lying, you know. And so I thought, okay, well, no, it's not that I'm conveniently forgetting, because I heard some other people in the chat that that said that I was lying. But why would I have to lie? If I don't remember, I don't remember. But then I went ahead and I said to her, no, I didn't conveniently forget. I had to medically retire from my job, okay? Because I would have been still working as a detective if I hadn't had to retire because I have some dementia. And if you have been, if you've had many head concussions, as I have, fighting criminals, you would have dementia too. So yeah, if I hadn't, I would be still working as a detective. So yeah, I have some dementia, so I could no longer, you know, work in law enforcement. And I can't remember a week ago, 2 weeks ago. You think I'm gonna remember 8 months ago how I met Joyce? At least I know I met her on YouTube. But you want me to say where I met her? Oh, I met her in somebody's chat room. I don't know whose chat I met her in. So I tell them, no, I have some dementia. Yeah. So I can't. So, so before you go and try to laugh and try to call somebody a liar because they can't remember 7, 8 months ago, you may want to watch your mouth. See, people just, yeah, doesn't make sense to try to always try to say stupid stuff about people. Let's see. Oh, I got to. Oh, they tried to get me uh, on. Not, I didn't get a strike or anything, but it had to do with my probably AdSense, because I forget that my TV is on, and sometimes Shakira will remind me because I don't hear it because I'm so used to hearing my TV that I don't pay. I no longer hear it. But yeah, they'll get you on the TV. Right here. Free nose. That's what that was. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and it's just stuff like trying to remember stuff, 2 weeks ago. So if I can't remember stuff from day before yesterday, you think I'm gonna remember how I met Joyce? Whose chat? Oh, she's 20. She's 23. Yeah, yeah. I forgot she had a birthday, so she's 23. Mm-hmm. Oh, let me see. Yeah. So Lady Snoop had said, "Oh, she if you need me sometime." Yeah. Well, she doesn't live down here with me. She's in New York now. She's going to. Wait a minute. I'm trying to. Yeah, she's gonna come down. Well, she was so she done got sick now. Let's see. Yeah, they got me on that TV. I was like, music. I kept going like, have no music. I didn't have any music on, and I kept trying to figure it out what they was talking about. Yeah, yep, it was the TV. Cause I kept trying to put it up to me, and I was like, that's my TV. Those westerns, and you go, why are you doing? Yes. YouTube says focus on us. I guess they did. They didn't want me, cause cause I had my TV on, and then I would just go live, and I don't pay attention. When you used to hearing your TV, you don't really hear it anymore. And I didn't know what they was talking about. It's like, what are they talking about? Music or something. And I was like, I didn't have any music on. And then I just put it to my ear and I heard the TV in the background. I was like, my TV. So, yeah. Um, um, yeah, the Lady P. Uh, is her name Lady P? No, not Lady P. What's her name? Harris, what's the one you said? Lady. Oh, Lady Snoop. Lady Snoop. Yeah, she's something else. She have a I can't talk. My lives are longer than hers, but hers be like it has no direction. Well, mine don't either. I can't talk. Look, well, but she be all over the place with hers. But I heard Trish saying that um, she called her out or something, and she didn't like it. No wonder it didn't make any sense. Hold on. Okay. I'm trying to read the. I was trying to read the chat to see if I know what they're talking about. Okay. Hey, Patricia, how you doing? Yeah. Oh, okay. All right then, family. Yeah. Drum, drum lady. Oh, cause now she did. I heard somebody say something about she. Did she get into it with the German lady? Was it Trish and the German lady get into it? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Let's see. Nobody know. Rich, I seen your first video. That was funny. That was funny. Oh, Wesley Snipes. Tracy and her had a talk, both of them, both of them, a few days ago. Oh, the German lady. The way the German lady used to dog Tracy out? Really? I guess when you, I guess when you ain't got many friends, you even take your enemies. uh, 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 Lady Snoop, what's up? Lady Snoop was talking about VS. I guess because he threatened VS and the other ladies that he had on that video, talking about coming knocking on their door. I think the VS, 5A. Who else was it? I can't remember the rest of one that was on there. Hello. Hey, Mo. I didn't know who you was with that picture. You're gonna change your picture. Need to leave people. What, to my VX now? He should have just left. He should have just, when he came back, he should have just went on and did his own thing. Just minded, did what he did before he left for the Labor Day thing. As he said, paid him dust. He should just paid him dust instead of but no. he he was back over there. What's his name? Um, Jives, Mario. Yeah, he should just since since he felt like this was the Section A sector. He should just went on and pretended to be above the Section 8 part and just went on about his business. But you know he wasn't gonna do that because he wanted some. He wanted some of the subscribe count. Cause he could have done that. And you know, if VS get a hold to you, you know she ain't gonna stop. But hey, how you doing, John Mixer? John Mixer. Mm-hmm. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, I don't know either. Yeah, I never have. He's just too messy. Yeah, he's just the old messy queen. Yeah, he's the old messy queen. Yeah, Alex J. He's sometimes he'll speak, sometimes he won't. Sometimes he'll act down to earth, sometimes he won't. So I call him sometimes. So sometimes I'll speak to him, sometimes I won't. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I watch from the bushes, sometimes I won't. But he's all right, you know. Yeah. Let's see who. Let's see. Well, I think the. Let me see the content creator that I like the best. The number one for me would be Shakira. Would be surprised to hear because she think I'm just like Jay Wilson, the best of the best. And this show, not he is definitely not it. Yeah, I seen when VS did her homework on him. She let everybody know what she found, and when other folks find stuff on him, uh, they would send it to him. I mean, they would send it to her. My favorite is gonna have to be Fabe. She's number one. Mm-hmm. Fabe. Yeah. Let's see who. Let me see if I got a number two. Um, number two. Let me see. Ooh. Let me try. I'm trying to think. There's so many. Let me think who could be number two. Okay, who's your number ones? Who's your favorite? Your number one favorite uh, content creator? Tags had already told all that himself. Oh yeah, and I knew that about him already. I didn't know I didn't know he was involved in. I knew his mother. You say you E Harris. You was number one. You like you, your no, you your number one. Uh-huh. Overhead's a rocky road past y'all can't find that. Well, she said today that she told everybody her. You say you say you love you. You got now y'all don't have to say me just cause I asked that. Put don't do that. I didn't ask for that reason. I wasn't even thinking about me. uh, let's see. Let me be thinking about my number two. Um, number two. His mama. Yeah, I found that one. Yeah, I found that out. 5 Body USD Ramsey. I guess I'm gonna have. I'm gonna be 5 Mine's gonna have to be. Uh, uh, pieces in the house. They met. Sure. See, you going after a while. You gonna have to find you another one to be set. Let me see. I got to think of some more people. I think I'm gonna have to go 5A. I think I'm gonna have to go with VS number two. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then my number three is gonna have to be. Oh, really? I didn't know Rick Reed had no channel. Yeah, I don't think I would look. I don't think I would look at him. Um, so 5A, BS. Um, what was it? Uh, and Lady Snoop. Who would you say is your number one? My number one, 5A. Oh, I forgot Wilson, didn't I? I sure did. I was thinking so hard. I forgot about him. So I'm gonna say 5A. Let me see. Let me really think about this. Oh, you like Sean? Oh, I don't like Sean. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot about something. Tracy, Deanna, Bia, Sean, and Heidi. Oh, sure to see. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Um, okay, let me see where I can put where I can put Jay Wilson at. It's all right. I have to really think where I'm gonna put him, and the reason I say that is because I you like roasters, like well, Rita. I mean, I like Rita as a person, but um, I can't do her type of roast. I can't do anybody that's loud because I have my migraine, and that Rita gets loud. So no, I don't think I really I don't think I really care for loudness. Um, but I mean, Jay Wilson. Let me see where I think I will put him. I have to put 5A first. Shout out, Dcop. Shout out to Billie Jean. Oh, oh, you say you put Billie Jean number 4. E Harris. Okay. Coleman, would you say no? Rita's a little cray cray. It's too much. It's scary to watch. Yeah, she make my heart rate goes up. uh, okay, Sean. So you got Tracy, Deanna. Oh, so you're a club chat person. Okay. Shorty C Club and Heidi. You're a club chat. Uh, more of a club chat person, type person, something like that. And so I would be 5A. What did I say? Now, who in the hell docs Timothy Blaine? What? Who? Who doxing Timothy Blaine? Village, villaging. Um, I one more put let me see, 5A. Okay, I'll put Jay Wilson after 5A only because because of his Uncle Tim got doxxed. Yeah, I just seen a notification said that somebody doxed Timothy Blaine. I put Jay Wilson after 5A only because of the maturity level that he have, the calmness, or you know, where he don't get start all the cursing and like the others. Only because of that. But the reason it was hard for me because of him being sometime he I don't like it because he's sometimes he do people. Sometimes he act like you know him. Sometimes he don't. Uh, but I get I could leave him at number two. So if I be uh, Jay Wilson, VS, and then I would do Lady Snoop. Yeah, I see somebody said. What did it say? Somebody docs. Oh yeah, Benji AdSense said docs. Somebody docs the doxing of Tim Blaine. Now that's bad. Need Advils after you watch it. Yes, indeed. Cause she is something else. Billie Jean, but yeah, she got a potty mouth. Yeah. And my other number one, oh, Boss Lady. I forgot Boss Lady. Yeah. Dcop, you like that nasty, nasty read. Yeah. Hmm. That read where you don't know, don't realize you just got read. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I like that one. Hmm. Just all calm. Make you go like, was that for me? Did I just get? Did I get just get read? Yeah, that was for you. Oh yeah, and Boss Lady. Yeah, I like Boss Lady. Don't let her get a hold to Nicole. No, not Nicole Tyler. She really get. She'll get Nicole Tyler together. Let me see what. Me to the YouTube. Yeah. What she was talking about. Somebody said that two-tone wig had me seeing double. Did anybody see that wig Jives had on? She was talking about his wig too. He said, mm-hmm. She, she was talking about he had on the frontal. Oh, that's lady. This lady Snoop said, um, she said, VS is like, VS is crazy, but Jobs is like real crazy. I can't either. Yeah, yeah. Snoopy for real. That's why I hate. That's is it. It's not September 11th. What is today? Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, oh. Let me. See. You couldn't hear me. It's tomorrow is September the 11th. Oh, okay. She said, yeah, tomorrow is September 11th. I said they can't mess with everybody. Yeah, but I tell you what, VS ain't scared. She ain't a bit more scared. Cause the more the more he talk, the more she gonna talk, and the more she gonna do, and the more she gonna dig. That girl ain't scared of nothing. What she win or lose, you can better believe she ain't scared of it. I was like, damn. She sure ain't. Yeah, today's the 10th. Tomorrow is 11th. September the 10th. What you call it? Oh, on computer. It's a Lady Snoop. Yeah, but yeah, she's just got audio. And I was trying to listen to what she was saying. We are scared. She's going to the police like they all do. But she don't go to the police. Yes, don't go to. She don't go to the police, do she? No, she don't go to the police. I ain't never. Mm-mm. But do she? Oh, you don't have fun? Yeah, look, Lady Snoop. She she is a character, but she knows what she's talking about. Oh, she do. Oh, I didn't know. I mean, I know she. I know she. I know she don't. She don't go out that much, but that's I heard them say. Cause you must don't want to all this. Like I didn't used to. I didn't used to. So it must that must been when it was when she did the light skinned girl that her that her talking about the Lady Snoop. No, no. Now don't you thinking about who you? Not the not the actor. Snoop. Yeah, you thinking. Yeah, look. Yeah, yeah look for what's it? Lady Lady Snoop TV. Yeah, not Snoop from Noir. Yeah. Hey Brooklyn, how you doing? Thanks for coming by. Yeah, she's from Cali. It's two O's and one P. Come on, before I be Yeah. For the longest, I thought Snoop from the one. But yeah, a lot of people did. So she's recording. Why do people act that crazy? No one sleeping at your sleep house. But all they know is washing dishes. It is 5 minutes till 2 or 1:55. Yeah, washing dishes late. Hmm. Let's see what they're talking about now. 21 million. Oh, oh, you, where you at, Tracy? You in, you in California? You know, you're not in California, are you? Ooh, you better lay it down. Oh, Florida. Okay, 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 okay. Don't you think you better lay down? I, I don't want you cursing me out when you get to work and you falling asleep. That's that, that's less than 4 hours of sleep. Oh, okay. Never so want to do this. Okay, all right then. Jeez. All right then. It's okay then. See what she talking about. Yeah. Let's see what she talking about. See what she talking about. to work again.
Yeah, thank you, Miss Reed. You know the children are our future. Don't
Did
worry
you
about
did
that.
you get your
You don't have to always
a
give the
work at
best to
home job,
anyone.
Mo?
You know, you ever lost a child and then they don't tell you about how when you go through miscarriages, you go through a sense of postpartum. I went through postpartum for 5 years. Just imagine that.
Oh, put your
Basically sounded
pantyhose up.
sad and depressed and all kind of stuff. So I just learned how to turn my negative into positive. I'm not gonna let
Walk
nothing
around
get me
in
down. If it was men at the time,
flannel
it was men. And you know,
pajamas
now I know as I'm now because I was in my 20s
or
now.
my
But
boxes.
now that I know that I'm older, I realize why it happened. You know what I mean? I don't know how to pick a man. Get your life together. Shit, I'm stop that. I'm just like, hey, logic versus God saved love.
Mm, This was a
Thank you, Lisa, Lisa One. Now you in my brain. Welcome to Ladies Stick TV. Welcome, but we figured it out before the situation happened. We already know their next chance move. That's right, the beach. Thank you, Miss Jones. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Mrs.
put
Gina.
on the bra
No, I
button.
understand what you mean.
This is my
Happy
second year.
birthday
Oh,
to
okay, cool.
Miss Marie, and I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
no
that's it.
problem. We can do something together. Thank you so much, the beach. I put some true tips for this. Or auntie, should I say. But real talk, though.
Is
Y'all
yours
my
more?
babies. Listen, realizing it's gonna be gone. Now just sit back and
Oh.
watch. Good night, DJ. Have a good one. Have a great
Oh.
week. We'll see y'all
All
later.
right then.
Yep, it's at 1:15. Perfect. Do anybody got any
Well,
comments, questions, concerns?
get married.
Hashtag
Want her to
no
change your
gossip.
last name?
Hashtag no complaints.
Oh boy.
I just wanted to mention this if anybody got anything else coming up before
Mm.
we close it. Thank you so much. Ooh, ah! That's all my niggas in the bushes for joining me tonight. I appreciate you. We know you probably was tuning in for the last few minutes, but we are getting ready to get serious
6
with
years?
this
Oh, okay.
conversation tonight. To
Oh well.
everybody that stayed with me, no gossip.
6 years, long time. That's good.
Okay, thank you
That's
so
good.
much, Miss Reese. Shout out to my snoopers tonight. You guys was amazing. Thank you again, Miss Regina, for helping as always,
Ooh.
being a great snooper as always, making sure we staying formation as always. Peace, Annie. West Local for those who still here. Good night, you guys. We have to. Somebody got to take a stand.
Well, did you?
Thank you
Uh,
so much.
you know,
Somebody
Shakira in the
got to take a
hospital.
stand on when enough is enough. And I'm not the type of person that's gonna sit around and be part of the fuck shit. So you get used to that. If it's something I'm not with, I'm not about
I
to be
need some.
with none of that.
I
I
need some
need
tea for
everybody to just have
my
a blessed
throat.
evening. We're gonna try this again tomorrow, and we are done for the night. Good night.
Did, Mo, did you hear me? You may not hear. Mm-hmm. Hey, hey, unofficial. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, she's probably not gonna. She's in a lot of pain. She can't even uh, talk on the phone. She's in too much pain. Yeah, I thought I had was getting rid of it, but got this scratch in my throat where I get choked. Yeah, she made. Yeah, she may not be able to even respond, even try. Cause I texted her before I came on, and I didn't get a response. They having to give her morphine, so she's not responding. I know it. I'm choking. Need to get some. I'm gonna have to. I need to get some hot tea. I really thought I was getting over it. So, let's see who else is. All right, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, because I got the. Let's see who else is. Let's see. Let's see who else is live. Dachshund of Timothy Blaine. Worried about some tea. No, I don't know if she's if being dehydrated would. Um, I know I got to do something. I don't know if her being dehydrated would have her colon. Her colon is the problem why she's in so much. I mean, agony pain, and her stomach is swollen, inflamed. And I don't know why they didn't when she was in the hospital last time. Why they didn't find out the problem. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna get some kind of tea. But I'm not hopefully I'm not on camera with yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take some see what I can find me. I may have to get some Theraflu or something. Thank you, unofficial. Yeah, I hope they find out soon what's wrong with her. Let me see. See, I know it's got to be more videos out. Who's seen those videos that Benji Essence um, had put out? I think I've seen the two. I watched them today. There was just something about him I didn't really care for, but I did look at the videos. You don't know? Yeah. But it was like, of all people, why would somebody send him information? He doesn't even fit in any of this. Um, that was just strange to me. You mean they couldn't have sent it to Fabe, Jay Wilson, or anybody like that? They sent it to or contacted somebody that is like, I want to say somebody that's a nobody. Who really know Benji Essence to say, oh, I'm going to send this information to Benji? When I heard him say that, I was like, what? Mm-mm. That didn't sound right. Yeah. No, I didn't. I found that a little strange. Let's see what else. Mm. Let's see. Let's see. She's talking too low. I'm trying to. She's talking too low. I wanted.
Greetings, greetings. I have no voice.
be on here long. And I know that I'm late. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Who is this? Yes, Sunday Night Live. Oh, I know. I would no voice my throat. Come on in, Saint. I know I'm a little late, a little tardy. Who's on in here? Come on in. Yes, 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 yes.
You don't know. You don't know who that is. Tracy, don't tell me you don't know who that is.
I think a little bit is hot tea. I think God.
Tracy, what's the matter?
Come on in. We can't tarry long this late.
Mm.
Ooh, my throat is on fire.
That's William
I say,
McCray.
come on in.
William McCray. Little Blake, you don't know.
Greetings, 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 greetings,
You can't.
greetings, greetings,
Little Blake,
greetings.
you don't know who William McCray is. Who don't know William
It's
McCray?
Sunday Night Live with Sir William. I got some stuff to talk about.
That's one of. He does the same thing that Jives does.
Come on.
When he's one of them Kojic. Um, um,
Jesus is my doctor.
I didn't know whether to call him the guys. He's one of them Kojic guys.
Come through here. Come on through here
I, yeah. You got that right. He's a piece of work. Oh, you thought he was? Yeah. Him, Andrew, and Jives. They one of a kind. Look at.
What you gonna do when the world is on fire? Huh? Where you gonna run? Where you gonna hide? What you gonna do? Come on in this room. Okay, so anyway, greetings you all. This is Sunday Night Live. I'm late with Sir William G. McCray III, the Duke of Oakland. I know I love all that good old English royalty stuff. So we got a few topics that we're going to talk about on tonight. We're going to discuss. I'm not going to be loud because you can hear my voice. It's just gone. So I'm not going to tarry with you long. We got Vicki Linus. We got the BMI Awards. My thing, Travis Malloy, for the first time since the story on Nobody Greater and when he was suing Sony Records and
Look, I cannot believe. What'd you say? Tacky.
and then we have
Oh my goodness.
Brennan
I don't think I know anybody that don't know William McCray. He's got sore throat too.
Pennsylvania.
He drinking him some tea. That's all he do.
A pastor and his wife as an engagement.
But it ain't stopping him from talking.
I think like $300,000 for the ring, and the ring is is actually not real. So he basically has gotten beat out of his money. So we're gonna expose that particular company. Also,
we're going to talk about a
He,
situation that we've heard about just lightly. I had already told Larry that I was not going to discuss it. He and I would call him friend and colleague,
I have heard of the
and
fake pastor.
we have
Never got
we
into
have a
Andrew.
nice little
I can't do Andrew.
working
He's
relationship or what have
he's
you.
so
Um,
fake.
we don't necessarily agree on much of anything, but we do have a camaraderie. He,
William
um,
is
um,
took
what's the
off
boy's
that
name?
picture.
Demario,
Oh, I know.
and
I
and
think I
myself.
watched that
So, want to talk
once.
about a little bit about
I
his
couldn't even watch the
situation
whole thing.
lightly because,
He said
in
the
all
claim
fairness to
pastor
him,
did too.
I
Yeah,
asked him because
like Jives.
I'm in
He
the
is
process of,
not
suing someone
ordained or any
in
of that.
reference to,
He's him and
and
his
I don't know, I may
mother
just go and
supposedly
talk about
is
it because y'all know me.
self
When I get to talk,
proclaimed pastors.
something else comes up over me,
I was like, what?
And I can't be
Self
held accountable.
acclaimed.
I can't be held
I
accountable
said,
for
Lord have
what I do and
mercy.
what I say. So
And he would act like he a preacher,
anyway, oh,
elder.
you like my hat? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Look at
So we
this.
got a good. He says I only call when I want something. That's right. Yeah. When else am I gonna call you? Y'all, my nose is running. The allergy. I don't know why I live in Atlanta because the allergies, the pollen and stuff with my allergies, it just wears me out. So anyway, so let's start from the beginning. Let me get my iPad. Praise the Lord. Everyone. So today is Sunday. This is one of my favorite days of the week. I love to go. The Bible says how good and how pleasant it is for brethren to dwell
His,
together
his
in
nails look better
unity.
than
Amen. In praise and worship.
y'all's
Praise and
do.
worship
You
the
know
Lord.
he
So
go
been in service
only when he
today.
needs something. Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful service with
Y'all see his nails?
just a phenomenal
He
mother.
goes to the salon
I love
and get
I
his
just
feet,
love and adore
his nails and his
Mother Lee
feet
Van
done.
Zant
He get
from Maryland Eastern Shore.
like the ladies
She
get their
is
nails
a
done.
phenomenal supervisor
He don't get any color, but
in
he
a
get.
jurisdictional supervisor. Actually, she at one time was jurisdictional supervisor for
Yeah,
two
he is a cat,
jurisdictions.
and that hat.
Very powerful, very just mighty woman of God, and we just have a special relationship.
And
And I just love her, love her,
them
love her
suits.
to pieces. And she has a
Baby, them
phenomenal
suits
ministry.
is a hoot.
She actually
Look all them
possesses
colors he
the
got
full
on.
and complete fivefold ministry. She can preach, she can teach, she can prophesy, she evangelizes. She has been to over 30 countries on the foreign field. And train and work with women's department all over the world, and just a phenomenal woman. So she was here today in Atlanta, and excuse me, and she ministered, she preached, she preached today, and I didn't go to my church. I went to be with her at the church that she was at, and I had never been there. I had only been there one time before,
Who is
and
that? I
they're
didn't know
in
who
a
that
much
was.
larger
No.
location than what they were
Yeah,
previously.
he
And
looked just like a clown
seems to
in the
be doing
clown
very, very
suit.
well in Southwest
Oh, and you
Atlanta.
can't tell
So
him that
shout
he
out to
can't
Morehouse
dress.
Brother, phenomenal gentleman and scholar, and just the epitome of class. And that's none other than Dr. Superintendent and Dr. Terrence Merritt, uh, Morehouse College graduate medical doctor, and he planted a church here in Atlanta and is doing quite
All that
well.
noise
So, um,
with them bracelets.
great, great. It was nice to be there and to be with him on today, as well as Mother Van Zant. So,
Oh my goodness.
anyway, wanted to give that. This was Sunday, and then quite naturally Sunday night service. As y'all know I'm a church boy, so Sunday morning and Sunday night. Um, we do. That's what we do. Okay, let's just jump into this. Vicky Wiley, we gotta pray for Vicky. Gotta be praying for Vicky. Vicky has lost two of her three ex-husbands rather closely together. Joe McNamara, although she was divorced from him, he was her latest. Or her last husband, and since her divorce from Marvin, and earlier this summer, she lost the her ex-husband, her first husband actually, Bishop Ronald Elwood Heel Brown from Orangeburg, South Carolina, died, and he was the biological father, although Marvin adopted Skeeter.
Oh, you thought you put ice in the glass? That's them doggone. He wears charm bracelets, like gobs of them on his wrist, like women do.
Is
making all that noise.
Or was his father, and he died. So Vicky's a bad girl.
You hear that good, don't you? Unofficial.
We were close
two of her ex-husbands.
And then kind of got a, nothing bad. Nothing,
like she should be cashing in.
Or anything of that sort.
Black Widow.
But, Vicky, she was married. Her second husband was Marvin Bishop. I think is what Bishop-elect or Bishop designee.
He got all in them folks.
Marvin L. Winans. And she was married to him up until learning of his affair. Now, Marvin Winans was her husband and pastor perfecting in Detroit, Michigan, and she divorced him when she learned that he was having an affair with a woman in New York that attended Donnie McClurkin's church. Now, Donnie McClurkin was the guy that came and was homeless and lived. And when I talked to Vicky about it years ago, she was just saying that how painful and how hurtful it was, because she was somewhat of a cheerleader in supporting bringing Donnie into her home when he had nowhere to go in Detroit. And so to know and to aid and abet
what'd you say, Shorty? See, tell it.
Having an affair that resulted in a bastard child.
You have nightmares.
It was hurtful and painful, as you can, any of us can imagine when you are in a marriage or in a situation. And there's a special place. I think and I'm going to say this: there's a special place in hell for a woman that can sit in church or anybody's church and have an affair with a known married man, and then also have a baby by him. And so I admire Vicky. I thought that she was a champion of a woman, because
I know that's right.
That she got up and walked out of.
She sacrificed her.
And I don't think she ever went back in there until her mother's funeral.
He say some crazy stuff.
I'm saying that right, because her maiden name is Bowen. I believe is how it was spelled. But Vivian, she didn't go back into that church until then. So anyway, but she's a bad girl, because anytime you can have one of your living ex-husbands escort you down the aisle to one of your dead ex-husband's funeral, let's be clear, you're You're bad. Okay, this girl, who is this? Keeps on talking about Cam Newton. You're absolutely getting on my nerve. Okay, let me see. Let me see how to block this hooker here. You know, I want to block this witch. Yeah. Oh, my nails is not allowing me. Oh yeah, I want to block her. She keep on saying something about Cam Newton and just keep on saying it and keep on saying it. Find you something else to say, Huffa. You're here. You new to this. See, I like to talk about you and act a fool. I like it. So anyway, so she said on Instagram, she said, "Goodbye, my love." She said, "I spent 10 years of my life with the sweetest man I have ever known,
Yes.
Joel
Oh,
McLemore.
yeah, he will curse you
My
out.
latest husband." I love the way she said it. My latest husband. My latest husband passed away on the golf course this
Oh
past
yeah,
Saturday
you ain't heard
evening.
that. He
We
trying
were
to be.
still best
He
of
trying to
friends. We
be
loved each other
dignified
beyond what the
now.
word divorce means.
Just
Joe, I will
give him a
always
little
love
time.
you,
You'll
and my
see.
soul
He
is
will curse you
gripping
till I'm out
in grief. You were so happy
with
for me.
his
You were the wind
ugly
beneath.
self.
Excuse me. You were the wind uh, beneath my wings. You were never egotistical, never narcissistic, never mean. Just a pure sweetheart. Um, uh, no more pain, no more amputations, no more false hope of
I
anything
didn't
else.
know
My
sis had a
children,
little too. Yes,
Marvin
yes, you
Winans
do.
and
What you say
Mario
on? Let's see,
loved you
hookers in
so
his
much
chat.
because you love me so much and just for being
I
you.
know I
I'm
blocked them
hurting so
bracelets.
hard, but I know that you told me 3 weeks ago, and I'm
He
going
is
to
a
go
mess.
with that. I won't
And
get to
you,
dance with you. I won't get to dance with you one
oh
more
yeah, oh
time.
yeah.
With
Stay
you
married for 10 years.
anymore.
She
We
be
so
cashing in.
crazy, and I loved
That
every
you
minute
watch.
of it.
Girl, better
My love
watch
and
out.
my prayers go out to all
Dang.
of the Precious McLemore
Get
family.
the damn tissue.
Y'all love me, and I love you. Still lots of tears. Woo. Daddy passed, and
He
mom's
done got sued.
doing what he
I don't know
loved
how many
most
times.
of all in
As you know,
sports,
he had,
playing
but
18
I
holes
don't know
of
if he
golf.
still
I
have
love
it.
you, Daddy. Kisses forever.
Uh,
Isn't that a
um,
touching tribute?
his
It
news.
brings back to
What is
memory
it? A
with
newspaper
Vicky and the Big Wide Brown
called
Ralph Lauren
Obnoxious
hat
TV,
at the 25-year anniversary of
and
of what is
expose
it? The
um,
whatever Marvin's choir
bishops,
was. So
pastors, do the
anyway,
same
so
thing
he's gone.
Jobs
He's
did.
deceased. Okay, and more church announcements.
He do
Dr. Jonathan Greer.
more. He doing church announcements.
Okay, let's go into this. I don't think I talked about this. Excuse me, y'all. When I tell you that I'm suffering, but I'm pressing through it, I got a spirit of determination to come on, because I didn't feel like hearing y'all mouth. You didn't do your Sunday Night Live. You didn't do your Sunday Night Live. I didn't feel like hearing that. So Dr. Jonathan Greer, the famous or the well-known Cathedral of Faith Church of God in Christ in Atlanta, Georgia, over on Avon Avenue, which is the old Jones Avenue, which was pastored by Bishop Riley. Y'all remember Bishop Riley? Or the story of Bishop Riley is, Bishop Riley, I think it was like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning years ago,
That
went
hat.
to the door, or there was a knock or doorbell,
And that shirt.
right? And not sure why he was upstairs and allowed Mother Riley to answer the door. But the case was never solved. It's a cold case. The case was never solved. Mother Riley opened up the door and she was shot and killed in the face by some person that we have no idea who or what caused her to shoot and kill. And then after he died, um, Dr. Jonathan Greer, who was a well-known organist. Um, he got the church.
Good morning, Phoenix.
He got the church. Um, I feel like a preacher. You know when preachers be wiping their mouth and they have to preach and they not 100%, but yet you got to perform. Duty calls. How about that? So I'm pressing my way. But anyway, so he came to Atlanta. He was born in on June 4th of 1942. And so you can go to my blog and read his bio and find out more about him, what have you. I think he had a long history of diabetes. He faced scandal and got put out of for several reasons. He lost Cathedral of Faith. Cathedral of Faith is actually a church that's owned by the Church of God in Christ.
Don't his head look like the cat in the hat?
Control. They're able to control who actually has that church.
All of them folks' business. All them folks' business.
Organist, rather profound in his own area, in his own right. Very
you would think,
good musician.
Who knows that much of somebody else's
business? He's now
business?
the pastor there. I think he's in the pastor.
Mom, what's that? Shot and killed in the face. Dang.
But anyway, he's now the pastor of the church, and what have you. And Dr. Greer, well, it was just a lot of things. Dr. Greer, and I was, much younger at the time when he went through his scandal.
Your gross booger hands.
He married a woman that was a Muslim. And I think her name was either Renee or Andre or something like that. But anyway, you're a sanctified preacher and you're marrying somebody of another faith. That's a problem. And then also the trustee board had seriously
You should see him. He's built so bad.
And allegedly he stole, and they took him to court, and he couldn't give an account for the money.
It's like he's not neat.
It was like he got off of this cruise or something like that. And now look,
he think he's the best looking man there is.
Because when somebody died, we got to tell the good as well as the bad. Amen. Wait a minute. Don't get mad. Don't get mad because he had scandal. He did a lot of good. He helped a lot of people. He let Maurice put the Showers of Blessings choir on the map. He had a phenomenal broadcast, but he had some dirt too. Okay? Yes, he did. And he got him up out of that church. Moving right along. You're gonna come subject. And when you don't not come subject, you get dealt with. That's why most of us, or some of us, we don't like to deal with these little off-brand renegade startup denominations where you can cuss and you can have babies and you can do whatever you want to do, and it ain't no accountability and ain't nobody tell you take your tail home and sit down until you get saved. Oh, y'all don't like this kind of teaching, but I'm going to talk about it. So anyway, Jonathan had those problems. And
yes, think he's the best looking woman. Can't tell him nothing. Hey, butterfly.
Of the church at that time, and also the jurisdictional prelate. Central Georgia has had
Don't he think he is the best looking thing?
All the guys that he had.
You can't tell him that cat in the hat, that gallon hat,
I don't think
like the cat in the hat.
Are like Central Georgia, like the core people that was in Central Georgia, like back then, that really loved John Dale Husband.
Did you hear him? Yeah, that's what he used to say.
Like one of the
you don't like this kind of teaching.
One of the legendary preachers of the Church of God in Christ. Although he died a disgrace, he He was one of the legendary
I know
preachers.
that's right.
You
Do
know, he,
Jesus.
John Bill's husband, Eston Mitchell, uh, uh, um, Bishop F.D. Washington, um, uh, Alvin Thomas Body, uh, uh, Frank Smith. I mean, he's in, and some. I don't think we got any preachers like that. I mean,
How can he
we just
know
don't
all
have
those
any like
people's business?
legends that we just run
I
to
mean,
here.
that's
I'm
a
trying to
lot
figure
of
out
business
who we
of
run to
other
here, man.
people. But he know
Anybody
all
coaching
of
on
that.
here? Um, anybody? Anybody tripping out of grace on here? I'm trying to figure out like who do we run to? Since like my pastor died, Nathan Simmons is gone. It's like I don't know who is legendary. Like,
He
you know what
think
I'm
he
saying?
is.
That could just stand up and and preach the ABCs, and we just like run to hear them. Like we don't have now Willie James Camp. Oh my God, Campbell's not is not deceased, but he's off the scene. All right now. All right now. Ooh, I used to love. I used to love. Willie James, I'm telling you, I mean, he could do it. He could tell the story. But anyway, so, what was I talking about? Oh, I was talking about Jonathan Griffith. So, that's the history, like, of some of the history of Central Georgia jurisdiction. And at that time, Central Georgia jurisdiction of the Church of
I
Christ was
know
one
it.
of the premier
He all of them
jurisdictions
folks'
in the whole
business.
national church,
I mean,
and
you
had
talking
one
about
of the
years and years of other folks'
largest number
business,
of
personal
churches. So,
business and church
uh,
business, and
um,
he just
uh,
tell it all.
okay. Oh, okay. So Sharon says that she's Church of God in Christ. Praise the Lord, Sharon. She was a member of Frank Otha White Church. Bishop Frank Otha White was
I
in
know
New
it.
York, and she's
Just,
not
I mean,
fond of
he just.
anyone. Okay, Damian Mays. Damian Mays, he says he's Church of God in Christ.
Oh, that's.
Mixion. I don't know how to say his name. It's Chantelli says I'm Kojic and raised Bishop B.R. Bimbo. Oh, okay, we know Bishop Bimbo. How about that? All right, so moving right along. So that was it. The word is that Jonathan Greer's next services will be next week. I think that his remains has been put into the care and loving hands of Mr. Willie A. Watkins of Willie A. Watkins Funeral Home, where the name means service, another Morehouse College graduate, I might add, and does and pastoral services and frontal. So, not sure yet. I gotta call Willie and if they're gonna have if they're gonna have the horse drawn carriages, because Willie, they really lay it out. They wear the day formal and put on the gloves and the top hats and take a sword down onto the casket, and I mean they just go through a full just regalia ritual. And, you just be laying out. That's one of those ones where he pulled the tear. He pulled the tears from your eyes, baby. He'll pull the tears from your eyes. Okay, let's go on. Let's go back. Let's continue. I really want to blow my nose, but if I blow my nose, I know it's going to sound like a freight train, but I'm going to go on and blow it. I don't care. I'm going to just go on. Y'all can say what y'all want to say or whatever, but I'm live and I'm just going to go on. And I'm just going to blow my nose. And it's going to sound like a train. And y'all going to get over it. How about that? don't know how to put it on mute. Ann Smith Collins. She's a smart hell because she gonna tell me to put it on mute. Put it on mute. How about that? Okay. So that's better now, right? That's better now. Let me make sure I'm clean since everybody wants to talk about, oh, you had a booger in your nose. I never have no booger in my nose. I probably had gray hair in my nose. I ain't had no booger in my nose. Okay, so let's go. Last week, or week before last, went to the BMI Awards. Incredible time. Excellent.
Oh my goodness. Where's that freight train coming?
Let me tell you something, you stupid wench. I do not do drugs, okay? And certain things I don't play about. And I don't find that funny. I find it offensive. And I think you should just dismiss yourself from my life. I have never partaken in any type of substance that was not prescribed by a doctor. And I do not sniff coke, and I do not do drugs. And I find you offensive. And I wish you was in my presence so I could smack you across your face. You a stupid, dumb wench for saying something like that. You know, I see, I'm going to tell you something. I see why some of y'all get whipped. Some of y'all get too brazen. Some of you hussies is too brazen. And that's why they go upside your head. We be thinking, and then you want to call the police, and then you want to say, well, I'm responding because I think that is stupid and ridiculous for you to say such a thing. I think it's very, very stupid and very, very ridiculous. And I think it's more than rude, and it's tacky, and it's tasteless, and it's classless. And I'm sure you're from a broken home where your daddy probably walked off from that hoe of a mama that doo-dooed you out and caused the rest of the world to suffer from your mere existence. Your mama wasn't fitting worthy for somebody to ask her for a hand in marriage. You and the bastards across the street probably got the same daddy. Your grandma was a hoe too. I can look at you and tell by that cheap weave that you got with them tracks glued to the back that you're nasty. Don't you got a dick to suck tonight? Don't you got some nigga that you can lay up with instead of being on my live disrespecting me? Why don't you gap your legs and be the hoe that you know that you are? Pardon me for that small interruption. Okay, so last week, or week before last, okay, one of those. Anyway, I went to the BMI Awards.
That is a fool. Oh my goodness.
Now, I had not seen Travis
So you
since,
see,
like,
William is a fool.
in Detroit. And so I saw,
oh my goodness.
I saw Travis, and
that came from a same tongue.
All of the debacles centered around nobody greater. Okay? And so, now you know Travis Malloy.
I picked the good one. I picked the good one for y'all to see. Because he is a fool. He tried to act like he's so saved and sanctified. But you let somebody write a comment to him and he see it.
I'm trying to get up out of here.
He will turn to a plumb fool and will curse you out.
Let me tell you something about that dog hair, that dog horse pubic hair that you got on your head, ho. Okay, let me tell you, let me reach back into the Holy Ghost, because I guess I didn't talk about you well enough. See, do you want me to talk about you and that crinkly, nappy 1982 wig, that cheap wig that you got on your head? Honey, you cannot pull, man. I'm more, man, I'm more female than you will ever be and more man than you will ever get. Okay? Are you clear? You are trash. Nobody wants you. You have low self-esteem. You're pathetic and pitiful and a poor excuse for a female that you don't have anything else to do than to come on somebody's live and lay up in that project of an apartment that you're probably living in where rats and roaches are infested, where you probably got 2 or 3 babies that are on general and public assistance that you're taking care of that got 2 or 3 different daddies by different niggas that don't even want to have nothing to do with you after they nutted up in you. Woosah. Excuse me for that interruption, ladies and gentlemen. So, as I was saying, Travis Malloy moved to Atlanta from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And
Oh
so
my
he was
goodness.
struggling trying to get his
Lord
career
have
off
mercy.
the ground like a number of
What
us
say
was.
about my joke? Hair in my
And,
body is decomposing.
just really
You like that hat,
attempting
butterfly?
and trying to do his, do his thing. And,
Oh my goodness.
really, break his
William,
teeth into the gospel
he's
to get his shirt.
stupid.
So
Oh
he met
Lord.
and became friends and roommates with Darius Polk.
Boy,
Darius
if y'all
Polk was a
would
member of
have
Citadel of Hope Evangelistic Church
on
of God of
Mother's
Christ, pastored
Day,
by Nathan Simmons.
he is
And
the rudest,
Darius wrote the song
nastiest
Nobody Greater.
piece of trash.
So as the story goes,
Instead of
Darius
like most
wrote the
people
song, great lyrics, but
will
Darius
say
does not
Happy
play.
Mother's Day
Darius
to
does
all
not
the
play,
mothers.
and he
Mothers.
could not put a melody to the song.
No,
So they doing their thing on a keyboard, and so Darius is
For- no,
going
it
back
was
and forth.
what is that?
Nobody great.
You
And so
clutching your
then
invisible.
Travis is playing around on the keyboard. Boom, they come
He
up
do
with
look
the
like the
melody.
Joker, don't he?
They come up with the melody, and based upon that, then the song goes
Yeah,
on.
you can get a good old
Bashan
laugh.
Mitchell, they
And
did it
that
for
fool
Bashan
would make
Mitchell.
laugh.
Bashan Mitchell
First time I
sings
seen
the
it, I was
song,
like, what
and
the
it
hell
becomes
is
very
that?
popular. It was a hit. Nobody greater.
I was like, who is that?
Nobody greater than you.
At least
and then
his
y'all,
makeup
since
match,
the whole new
sort of kind
era
of
of
match
praise and
today.
worship in
Some
church, 'cause ain't
days it
nobody
don't
doing,
match.
I'm a soldier in the army of the Lord. Y'all not doing that kind of stuff no more. So
They both
it
of them
became
are
very popular, and then it won a Grammy.
but
Now I'm trying to figure out.
some
I'm trying to remember. Did it
sometimes they
actually
like
win a
each other,
Grammy?
and sometimes they
Because
go
at one of
at
those
each
award
other.
shows,
But they
was it the
do
Stellar
they do
Awards
the
or was
same
it the
thing.
Grammy
All three of them.
Awards?
Andrew
But
here,
at one of those award shows, you remember
William.
Kirk
He swear up and
Franklin
down that he's a
took the
straight
award,
man.
won the award, and then he gave it to them. So
Yes.
anyway, so Travis was like, okay,
Yeah.
this song is really blown up. I did the
With
melody,
women's fingernails.
and laid the music to Darius Polk's
Frontal
words.
lace.
So
I
should have
it?
equal dibs
Front lace.
in
Front lace wig or whatever you call that thing. Wig.
into the song.
I don't think he got it. Oh, he don't have it on today.
From there, since he had equal
Normally
dibs
he'll
into
have
the,
on
into the song.
a
So from there,
a men, what do you call it? Men's messy bun.
the song went on to do well.
A messy bun.
And he
They have it up.
or attempted to sue Sony Music so he could get his
Kojic
cut,
stands
which
for
he was more than right.
what is it? What's Kojic? Somebody know what Kojic stands for.
He was more than entitled to do such. So
yeah, he likes music.
I was like, oh, I know Travis.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Church
the
and
blogger,
Garden
so I'm
Christ.
calling
Yeah,
Travis
that's
like, hey,
what
dude, what's
Kojic.
going on? Blah 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 blah.
But
trying
that
to reach him,
still means I still
get
don't
the
know.
inside scoop or whatever. Whatever.
They're all mentally challenged out of the two because they are. Him and Jobs, yeah.
Thank you, G. Thank you.
Will.
Now,
Oh
I
no,
want to
let me
say
finish
this
telling you about.
because I was
He
petitioned by people to make my pages public again.
I'm trying to
Let's put a
remember.
pause in
What
the
was I
Travis
saying?
McCoy story. I was petitioned. I have over 100 inbox messages. Okay? Have over 100 inbox messages from
I forgot what I was
individuals
saying.
that
In speaking
ask
time.
for my
Yeah.
page to be public so that they can interact. Now, if you are a troll and you were asking for my page to be public because you have low self-esteem and you wanted to come over here and try to act a fool so you could feel better about your pathetic life, then, that's sad and everybody will have to suffer and we'll have to go back to making it private again. Because I'm not going to come and be disrespected on my own platform. I'm just not going to tolerate it. And I'm going to read the comments because I like to read the comments. And I was anointed from the foundation of the world. And when I was in my mother's womb to read you, write you, type you, and throw you away. I have a special call on my life to do that and to help get you right together. To help get you welfare recipients, help you public school educated individuals, help you a single parent, you're trash that come from single parent homes. Okay. All right. So anyway, so Travis and we hadn't seen each other, so I don't know what the deal was, but Travis
I used to be project and the
blocked
only
me on all
person
social media
that could wear
platforms.
a
Like
top
he blocked
hat
my
is the
number,
churchman.
he blocked me on Facebook, he blocked me on
Oh,
Instagram.
is that
All
why? Why
nothing. So I
Andrew
couldn't
Caldwell
reach him.
was always talking about church mother?
So I
He
was
wanted to be a church
so we
mother.
saw each other. Now
So I guess he a church mother.
I had heard he was scared, but I was like, I was like, okay. So we just, we kind of bantered back and forth, and we had a little fun discussion. I'm gonna post the clip
On Mother's
on
Day
Instagram so you all
instead
can
of
see
him
it.
saying
But we had a little fun
Happy
thing. He was
Mother's
like,
Day
well,
to
I
all
wasn't
the
never scared of
mothers.
you. I said, I just was repeating
That's
what I heard,
he will
and
say.
I don't know why you
He'll
blocked
say
me. And
Happy
blah blah blah.
Mother's
And so we
Day
took pictures
to
and stuff,
all
and it was fun.
the
And it was
the mothers that
and
had children
it was
with
funny
their
and it was
husbands.
nice
And
reconnecting.
I'm not talking. He said, he'll say,
It
I'm
was
not
nice
talking about
reconnecting with him.
you mothers that had
Fun
them
reconnecting
bastard
with him.
kids
And just
didn't know they
really,
daddies.
really good.
And I mean,
So
he just
anyway, so
talked
that was
ignorant.
that. And so it was really
I'm
fun
not talking.
because
I'm
then we
not
was
talking
like
about.
bantering back
I'm
and
not
forth.
talking.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah,
speaking
oh,
about
I
y'all,
wasn't scared. So
because
it's
y'all
really, really
not
funny.
mothers,
And I'm going
and y'all
to
got them bastard
I'm going
kids.
to
I mean,
post
he
it
would
for
just
you
go
all's
on and on, and he do that every
for
year.
you all's review. So hey, big
Mother's Day.
shout out to
If you ever
big shouts
think
out
about
to Travis because I was
catch
teasing
him
him. I was
on the
like, I knew
Mother's
you
Day,
when
and
you
you will
wasn't
see
home. I knew you when you didn't have a listen.
how he
It's
talk
just like
about
that.
Mother's Day.
And all that
How
good
he talk
stuff.
about
Okay, what
mothers
else do I have
on
my
Mother's
sheet
Day.
tonight to discuss? Okay,
Crazy.
Brennan Pritchett from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
And I don't know why
I cannot
he
remember
tried
the
to
name
act like he
of
all
the
that.
husband and wife couple
He got
that are in
sued for
ministry that sold him
supposedly
his wedding ring. Now they
I
sold
think
him his
did he
engagement ring,
he
and come to find out the ring
swindles
is not
some
real. And he
blackmail
took the ring to be appraised,
some pastor or
and he
something
sent
out
me
of some
over
money.
all of this
I think it was
stuff,
$2,500
and
or
he's just
something like that.
devastated. He's out of his money. The ring is not real. It's not a diamond. It's not. I don't think it's gold.
We heard
It's just.
the
I
recording
think
of
it's like titanium
he was all
or something.
scared when
It's
that
some other kind of fake metal.
this
And
is a white
it's just a
attorney
mess. And
called
so
him.
he was just absolutely devastated that he
So
gave
he just like Andrew
that he
in
gave
the
this ring to
jobs.
his bride
They all
to be.
scammers.
Could you imagine how that feels to give the woman that you love and that you want to spend the
You
rest of your
touch
life
him.
with to
Look,
give them a ring
I
and
know
then
it.
find out that it's not even real?
He's
You know,
the way
like,
he
is it?
talked
I
to
mean, it
that
has to
woman.
be just
That
like
the way he
absolutely
talked to that
terrible,
woman that was
you
in
know,
that
just
chat. That's
for
the
something
same
like
way
that
he talked to
for something like that to happen.
mothers
Okay, we got some
on
text
Mother's Day.
messages from our obnoxious street committee. Amen. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. We thank God. Okay, let me go over here to the text messages.
I do
Let's
too.
go over here
I
to the
think
text
they got
messages.
issue.
So,
They got
text
some mommy
messages read
issues.
breaking news.
Don't you think? Oh, look how he talk about.
Okay, so
Look how
breaking
he
news.
talk
Let's all do
about
breaking
women.
news music.
Yeah, they all
Okay, it
scammers.
says, hey, Sir William, I want to be a part of your obnoxious street committee. I have the name and information on sources of
You know,
two
I don't know.
popular
I haven't
preachers
seen
that
anything about Andrew.
are appears to be or having some type of relationship.
Where's he gossiping
And what have you. So superintendent, this guy, Keith Campbell,
Yeah,
is a superintendent in Frank White's jurisdiction.
looking
Not
like
sure the name, that he has been living everything but the word of God. The man is not who he appears to be.
yeah.
He
You ought
drinks.
to see him
And I know a young lady that he
walking
was
around with that
dating
suit on.
when he was having sex
He
with
got
her.
a fat butt.
Then he was messing
He's
with
built
a married
like
woman,
a
allegedly by
woman.
the name of
He's not
Rachel
built like no
Edwards,
guy.
who went back
He's
to her
not neat.
husband. Now he's messing with a female pastor.
He messy. Look how messy.
Dear Jesus. Oh, Father. Oh, I just saw the name. I just read the name. He's messing. Now, what does that mean, messing with? That just sounds so foul and nasty. Somebody messing with. Where's that whore at? Where's that whore with that cheap wig on her head, looking like horse hair, looking worse than a horse tail.
You can't talk. You got one.
Looking like something that she snatched off a gorilla back. And stuck it up on her head, just plopped it down up on her head. Yeah. Looking like something off a woolly mammoth. Yeah. Is that a gray hair? Okay, so anyway, she says, or the individual says, I live in New York and seen the two of them booed up when he's supposedly messing with a church assistant by the name of Penny Williams. The man is just out of control, and it's bad that he is leading.
No, he's not what?
Leading God's people to verify
He's
if
probably
he
bleaching.
was with her. I messaged her, and she claimed that they're just
He's
friends.
black.
I do not know the young lady. He messed with said everything happened very fast.
Like
he flew her
they
out
animals.
to New York, got to the room, and gave her that good East Coast loving. Oh, he whipped that stick out on her, baby.
And I've seen him in church.
I have mixed feelings. Do y'all have mixed feelings about sex on the first date? Like, I know sex on the first date is supposed to be wrong, or sex before marriage is supposed to be wrong. But if the sex is not good and you don't do it on the first date, then it may not. You would already know if it's gonna be a second date. Like, you don't want to be like Rachel and Leah,
Yeah, he's
where
light skinned.
dude got the wrong wife.
He light skinned.
You know,
He
he
is
didn't
now
really want
anyway.
her. He wanted her
With that
sister.
bleaching cream.
And then he got her, and he didn't want her. Her daddy was a liar and trickster and cheated him. And, okay, so, anyway. So, his East Coast, so, So less fortunate we have to. Okay, wait a minute. Where did I leave off at?
Um,
Okay, to verify he was with her, I messaged her. Oh, she good at messy. I love her.
to
She
me,
messy, honey. She
to
messaged
me,
the
on
woman.
Facebook,
Ooh, y'all
and
messy. Y'all
people
like to go
talking
up and
about you.
ask people they
My
business. Ooh, I
grandchildren
don't like
showing me
that
her
kind of Karen
Facebook
though.
and people talking about
Like
Tracy,
I like that.
and they
You just gonna
flagged
walk up to him
her
and
and
ask him,
said
okay, are
over
you having sex
100
with so and
people.
so and so and so?
Wow,
Or we just gonna hop in
she
your
gonna lose her
mailbox and ask
page.
you, did such and such and such and such somebody screw you?
Uh,
Oh my
a
God! Like
silverback
this is just so
gorilla
juicy and so
raised him.
good. I just love it. Yes, 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 yes.
Tracy
Okay, so to verify it
flagged
was her,
her.
I messaged her,
That's because
and
she
she claimed
put
that they're
5
just
days.
friends. I do know the
Yeah.
young lady he messed with. Said everything happened so fast. He flew her
What?
to New York,
What
got
is
to the
wrong
room,
with
and
her?
gave her that good East Coast love. Ooh. It was so less fortunate that we
Most
have so
flamboyant
many
men
people
have
in
issues with
ministry,
women. Yeah.
that we have some
They try to act like they
who
don't,
claim to be
but it
really
shows.
saved and really godlike when 9 times out of 10 they're worse than people in the world. We have to do better.
Over
Here's where she
100 people.
confirmed there's
Oh,
also been
she
a
gonna.
rumor that,
She may lose
oh,
her.
wait a minute.
She may lose her channel. Her whole
Oh,
channel.
who's she naming bishops? Wait a minute. I can. Shunda the DDO. Shunda the Sunday the DDOC.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
This woman is saying that he might be gay and that he was seen with a very popular bishop that's on the preaching circuit right now. I cannot say his name. Oh my God. Oh my God. So, and then one man left the church because all
Yeah. What
of
is
the accusations. He also is known um, an assistant elder
for
who I
tea,
can't say
please? I
his
know
name because
that's.
I don't know
I need
this, but
some
yet
tea.
this is hot off the
Some
press. Oh my
hot
God,
tea
this
for
is
my
so
butt.
good. I know all of these people. Oh my word, I'm just going in right now. Oh my
He's so
Lord,
messy.
Jesus. Okay, I'm not sure if I believe that part, but I do know for a fact that he's a womanizer and has been seen with multiple women these past few nights. My girl, he was messing with said it all happened so fast. Didn't expect him to be like that. I guess she messed around
Over
or
100
managed to
people.
get with
I
him in
wonder.
his church. How young adults had took things
It's a lot
left.
of people.
That's when he gave out his number and offered to purchase her a plane ticket. She met
It
him
was a nice video.
last year at the
I'm
Holy
gonna have to look at it
Convocation.
because I
He
knew, but
was a young man
it looked like
who did the
it was
offering
funny because
Wednesday
he was.
afternoon when Dr. Terrence Rome preached. Oh, Jesus.
That's okay. That's
I
okay.
got to do some more fact checking on this story. Because this girl is naming names, dates,
He's so
times, and
messy.
places
Yes, too. This
and
one with
carrying
him.
on. I mean,
Oh, I'm
she
gonna have to
is
watch that.
carrying on in the worst way. Oh, woo. Y'all, I'm pushing through. I don't feel good. I wasn't going to do a live, but I'm here. So, okay. Now,
See if I can find it.
there's a story of a lovely lady. Okay.
Well, he's gonna mess himself. Let me see if I can find James. No, that's not it. Let's see, can I find it? Bush watch on the chat. I know that's right. Rest on read the Bergs off Sean Bradley. Tracy and threw shots at King. And he was blowing his old big old snotty nose. Where can I find him? I think I'm on the wrong one.
I'm going to be brief. I was on here for a good minute, so I am going to say what I need to say and leave off of here. So if you're coming in late or not getting the notification, you can look at the replay. But you all,
Just for it to go.
I had a chance to watch Sean Bradley's video.
Is it
It
this
is
one?
despicable.
Is it that one?
And you can tell that that simple Negro with them spaced out teeth he has nothing better to do but to be.
That's the one? Yes, it's that one. Okay.
Scenario. Sean, could it be you are upset with 5A because as a smaller content creator, she can pull more views at a drop of a dime than you can? Is it upsetting you that a small content creator like I can come on and immediately have 600 folk in the live?
Can y'all hear
and
better?
you're barely struggling to get 1,000 people within an hour. So you don't have any other content. You can just come after 5A and Jay Wilson. We see it. We thought you were supposed to be over in New Jerusalem and New Canaan, building a new sector, far away from the mess. But you can't, because you are attached, because without us, there's no you. And I think you're realizing that.
Oh, yes.
But the sad part about it is that King Jives is falling into your fiasco, your mess. Hey, let me explain something to you, Sean. You are the coward. You still haven't defended your foster daughter, Tracy, over there. Shelley has been coming after Tracy. Where's that smoke? Where's that energy? Why aren't you defending Tracy? Are you afraid of Shelley?
Yeah, Phoenix.
Is that what it is?
It's
Because you're a coward.
Dcop for life.
Why haven't
DCOP,
you
the
gotten
number
that girl
4,
in jail yet?
LIFE
all of this stuff
at
with
gmail.com.
VS.
So,
VS is still tending to the garden.
did you get it?
Still growing tomatoes and cucumbers over there. And your court case is null and void. I'm just wondering. So, I heard Mr. Bradley, and again, ignorant and uninformed is he. I told King Jives to be very wary of some people in the sector. And he knew before he stepped foot on the plane what he would probably have to endure, because we talked about that. And if you watched previous videos, he said I almost didn't come because of some things that Wiley had said. And I spoke to him. We had a conversation. And my advice to him was, do not speak to these people. Because if you do and start arguing with them, then they're going to go ahead and use you. And they're going to bring you in to their stuff. Did he listen? No. At the end of the day, he started talking to you. I don't understand why he needs to apologize to Tracy, because he laughed. Many people have done things to Tracy. And all of a sudden, because he's a big YouTube content creator with size, at least, as far as his subby size, it's a big deal now. Bradley, you are reaching. You are pathetic. We thought you started a new sector. Obviously, you don't have the power that you thought you had. And, you can talk about our event. Doesn't matter. We know what we did, and people will be coming next year. And all you do is continue to push our agenda so we can have a better event next year. But that's what I have to say about Jives. I hope he's not listening to you. That's the real problem. And far as windmilling and defending someone, absolutely not. Because I told him about you, Tracy, Wiley, and other people. And he made the decision to reach out to you all. So I'm not a coward at all. At all. And I think you know that. I think you're the real coward. Because at the end of the day, I explained, but you got Tracy, who won't even respond to S. Hutchinson.
Stop it, Onyx.
But yet Tree is supposed to be your friend. But yet you ain't say nothing. You're quiet. Why you ain't giving Shelly that smoke? Because you look like a coward. You look like a coward over there. Better yet, why ain't you getting on Deanna Irvin for coming after your son's, foster son's girlfriend? Why haven't you corrected her? Because I'm not mistaken, Deanna said, they are dating. That's what she said. So where's that smoke? With Deanna, you should be ridiculing and getting on her because she's in the middle of your son's love interest and she shouldn't be there. I'm just wondering why. And obviously, there must be some truth to what went on. See, you can only speculate. And let me say this to you as well. We're not faking anything. We had a great time. Now, as far as Jives attacking Phi Babe, that's really interesting. But me and Phi Babe cool. Me and Deshaun still cool. Yeah, I'm cool with Vivian and other people. Now y'all trying to say that me and Vivian set the man up. No, we didn't. We set him up nicely. And again, I don't have to apologize for being a good host. I don't have to apologize for making sure that he had what he needed. I'm not apologizing for that. I did what I needed to do as a host. Yeah. Sean, how many meals did you pay for? Did your people did they go to the restaurant and order what they wanted and you paid for it? Even the drinks? Did you do that at your event? I'm just wondering. Yeah, $150. That's a lot of money. And how much of them hotel rooms were? Could anybody stay where they wanted to, or did they have to stay in one place? And if they didn't stay in one place, were they allowed to come? I'm just asking. A friend wants to know. What did they get for $150? Did they have to pay for their meals too? I'm just wondering because you say that I'm a scammer, but my event was only $40 and everybody got a meal. Now, whether you think it was a 4-star restaurant, but if I were mistaken, somebody was cooking on a grill and y'all was eating out of paper plates. Yeah. So are your paper plates different? I'm just trying to figure out. Because the people want to know. The people want to know. $40. All of my people ate and drank what they wanted to. $150. What did your people get again? So, again, consider the source. You are a scammer. And Kwani was not lying when she said that timeshare people were following her all over the place because you already had set it up and you were going to get something and them rooms were not that price. You knew you overcharged those people. You didn't even pay for a meal. And the hospitality room was far from hospitable. And you know this. You know this. You are a scam.
Who?
And truth be told, me, Josh, Fabe, we did well. It was enough to go around for everybody. Now, how he feels about her, this is brand new. But he can feel whatever he wants. But what he says after the event and how he talks about this sector that you're in and people windmilling and coming after him, can't help that. And am I blaming the people? No, because they have the right to feel how they feel. So I'm not a coward. I just learned just to keep my mouth shut. And when you told people what they needed to know and they don't do what they need to do and they don't follow the directions because you're wise and you know how the people are going to react, but they do it anyhow, I told him not to bother with you. I said, that dude is real messy. You know that, right? Mm-hmm. You know he had people to help him with his court case and he dogged them out. That's why he don't have no friends like that. And that's why a lot of the content creators don't care for him. You know he one of them type of gay dudes that when mess always start, you can depend on your gut instinct that it's going to be him at the root of it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And I was not a coward to mention that to him. And I'm not a coward to let you know. And this is why I don't like you. This is why I don't like you. Not because I'm jealous, but I have such a disdain for you because this is the kind of game you play. And you think you're smart, but you really are not. And it's sad. And no, our theme was not behind the pink door and, as Fabe said, having women in lingerie on fold-out chairs. We don't do that. Our stuff doesn't revolve around sex and all of that. We were trying to help black businesses. How many black businesses did you help? Or did you just help yourself and the white dude at the timeshare place? I'm just trying to figure out how many black people you brought together and how many folk networked and how many black vendors you use since you're so conscious. I mean, you from Baltimore, of all places, where a lot of the civil rights movement started, and you have all of those great people in Baltimore, conscious people. So I'm sure, in Vegas, you were looking for black vendors because you are pro-black. Because you're a conscious guy.
He had one black person, himself.
So I saw your little stuff. It is what it is. It was cute. We see your futile attempt to make somebody look bad. But, at the end of the day, you can't. You can't even bring somebody to justice. And one thing I can say about Fabe, at least she did get something tangible. At least we know with her, she did what she needed to do. You still up there chasing the court system that ain't working for you. You got one more chance. I hope you bring some evidence. I hope and pray to God that things work out for you so you don't get your case thrown out. But I believe your case is going to be thrown out because, you can't do ugly and think people don't see you. And maybe Fabe just kept her mouth shut. And when it was time to bring out the evidence, she did what she needed to do. I'm just sorry. And that's the thing, you all. And that's another thing, Sean. So you ain't messy, but you're asking people for his mom's criminal record. You asking people about that. You brought that up.
He messy.
And now all of a sudden y'all are close friends. But I'm messy. I never asked for that boy record nor his mom. Even though he told me about it, it didn't really matter to me because I know that he could help the people as far as vlogs. But you, on the other hand, and I heard you ask, about the criminal record. Am I wrong, Room? Am I wrong about that? Did he not inquire about that boy's mom's record? Did he inquire about that? Oh, yes, he did. Oh, yes, he did. Oh, yes, he did. And we might have known it was public, but it was so messy. Oh, he shared the article? Okay. Well, I think sharing the article is pretty messy for someone that you say you cool with.
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
saying.
messy. That's messy.
You shared an article. So why you were trying to inform the people on that? And now you are so close and you're good friends. Bradley, you so pathetic. And that's how messy you are.
Mm-hmm.
You and your girl. So keep doing your thing. You are hilarious. You are a coward.
Oh, yeah.
And you two-faced it. And I wish you would use the nice face. I wish you would use the cute face. Because the face you're using right now is not a pleasant one. And you just like your girl. You just like your foster daughter. Y'all both liars. And you'll do anything to try to win and make yourself look good. But I did warn him about people like you. I did give him forewarning. Did he take the advice? He did. He did. So since he did not take the advice, now he has to deal with the situation that you all are putting on him because we're not doing anything. The only thing that is happening is people are saying that it doesn't look good because, I did right by him. And I'm still doing right by him because he was an excellent guest. Unfortunately, he did not heed my warning and my advice about you all. About you all. And now this is why he's getting what he's getting because he didn't listen to the advice. But I think you are the coward. You are the coward. Sharing that article. And now all of a sudden y'all good friends. How two-faced it. How two-faced it. Anyway. I'm not going to give you any more. Now, you'll probably make a video to get some numbers, because that's what you've been doing to Phi Babe. You obviously upset because she's doing extremely well. You're obviously upset that Phi Babe is pulling in people. And what Phi Babe pulls in 15 minutes, it takes you almost 2 to 3 days to do. And that really bothers you because you are not the king. You've been deposed. And there are other people who are just doing much better than you are, who has much better content than you do. Not ugly, not dark, not hateful. And I have to feel sorry for a man who will sue his own mama. Your own mama. And that says a lot about her if you have to sue her. So it says a lot about you to sue her. But if you had to sue her, then it says a lot about her. And usually apples don't fall too far from the tree. Mm-hmm. So you and your mama busted. And it's showing. It's showing. And obviously she didn't care enough for you to get your teeth fixed. And you can go to the dentist and get some Invisalign. And that's why you had Baby Shark way spaced too far chiclet teeth that aren't even white. It don't make this. And so you got it, yeah. Hurt people. And that's what you do. And you're good at that. So, you said this wasn't going to be a social visit. But whatever it was, Mr. Bradley, I thoroughly enjoyed myself. You have a great day, and we'll continue to celebrate the win that we had Labor Day, and it has paid dividends. And I thank you for fathering the effort for 2020, keep on putting it in your mouth. Keep on talking about it, because at the end of the day, the only people who are pushing you up and agreeing with you are those few cult members that you have over there at the homeless and the unemployed station over there. So you keep that over there.
I'm the homeless.
Got women caping for you and don't even have a house. Got women caping for you and all they can do is drive around the street. Got women caping for you, got a whole husband and still living with their in-laws. And you think that's cute? Okay. Got a whole foster son with this woman old enough to be his mama. But it's sugar mama, okay? Talking about buying a car. You need to get a job. What have you instilled in them children? To be gigolos and whores?
Get what you can get.
Anywho. And I'm supposed to feel some kind of way about you and be moved by you. Obviously, I've been moved by janitors before you. At least they know how to clean it. You just nasty. And you're pathetic and you're sad. And you need Invisalign. And you need a skin peel. Because, and come on, and I'm going to say this. Now, I know this is messy, but I'm going to go ahead and say it. You see this? You see this? I'm juicy. Now, I have been out of the gym for a while. But, baby, I ain't getting it. How you getting fat around your neck? How you getting jaws? And you ain't even over 40 yet. What you doing? Are you inhaling pork chops? Are you sniffing bacon? What the hell? If you ain't give me Porky Pig up there, instead of worrying about me, you really need to get back to that Planet Fitness again, okay? Because this ain't a good look over here. And I don't know who possessed you to be looking up. That ain't a good look. Keep it down like this, okay? When you talking to camera, do this. Don't be laying down, okay? Because all I see is this. It looks like you have a goiter or something. I mean, what the hell is wrong with your neck? Okay? Looking like a bullfrog. I'm like, really? You too young to be looking like that. You too young. I thought you was 8 years older than I was. And I'm sitting there, that boy 30. I'm like, no, you lying. They said no. I'm like, no, you lying. I said, tell me you're lying. And then they said, no. Give that girl some rice. You eating too much rice. She need rice to build up them refugee legs. Okay, them Budweiser beer, pre-alcoholic, getting ready to go into what's the stuff they call it when your liver is just taking over, baby. I mean, every time I see that girl legs, I just think, and I'm seriously, for real though, this is real. Every time I see them legs, I see a Budweiser can with old nasty piece of napkin wrapped around it. Every time. You just look like old Budweiser drinker. Okay? It's just, it don't make no sense. It just don't make no sense. Okay? You got all this up here. You all boosted up right here. Okay? And daughter lacking. I mean, really. Y'all need to do something. Let that girl eat some rice. You eating too much rice. And she needs some rice. You eating too much. Give her some rice. Stop hogging all the rice. Stop storing it up right there. Look like you getting ready to hibernate for winter. Don't do that. Don't do that. You got bigger fish to fry. You got weight to lose. I know I do too, Jesus, but it ain't coming right here. My weight may be right here, but your stuff is like not even hitting your gut. It just stays right up in your face. And then you got the audacity to lay back. Okay. Why he laying back? Oh, hell no. Why you laying back with all of that? I ain't never seen a black man with that. I ain't never seen a black man with that. I ain't never seen that. Okay? Get your teeth fixed. Get some Invisalign. See, if you was nice to me while you was in San Antonio, I would have drove you down to Laredo and they would have got you good. They would have got you some old nasty pieces of veneer so you could have some real nice teeth. I would have hooked you up. I know 2 doctors down there, and they would have hooked you up good. But no, you sitting up there with broken, busted, and can't be trusted, eating up their rice and drinking margaritas, and you making her pay for the pompadours. And look where she at now. Look what your foster daddy done did to you. Your daddy, Vlog daddy, treated you good. You ain't never had to put out your credit card with Vlog daddy. Now you with your foster daddy, and he making you pay for his meal and your meal. And now you done lost the job at the Great Clips, and you up there 24/7 like CNN News, trying to keep that $699 apartment and them $239 car payments together. And Vlog father ain't sending you one dime, but yet he making you pay for all the food and won't even share no rice with you. Let me tell you something, y'all. Don't mess with people who don't want to share no rice with you. Leave people alone who don't want to share no rice with you. Because honey, if they don't share no rice with you, they ain't going to share no coin with you. With them negative declining numbers. Baby, if it don't look like Gary, Indiana over there, in Hammond, Indiana, the steel mill's done closed, boo, and y'all still banking on it. Sad, but true. Get some Invisalign. Stop eating all that rice. Give your girl some rice. Help her out. And stop trying to goop that boy. You were the main one trying to read that article about his mama and talk about his mama, and then all of a sudden, you hallelujah, King of glory, I'm saved since I done laid my burdens down, and you all are angelic now. And it's all good. You lose some jobs.
Oh, Lord.
Just phony and fake. John, I'm sorry that you didn't take my advice. I told you. And you didn't listen. And just because I'm not caping and windmilling, that don't mean I don't care for you. I just told you. And sometimes people got to learn lessons. And maybe this is a lesson you have to learn. That man read your mama conviction and all this stuff about your mama. And you running with that? Yeah, let's weigh this up. Weigh this up. I invite you. I make sure your airline accommodations are taken care of. Pick you up from the airport. Make sure you have a nice, clean room. Make sure you don't have to pay for anything because I'm the host. You left with an honorarium, maybe with some new subscribers. I took you back home, to the airport rather, and you flew back home. And to this day, I haven't said anything negative about you except that I'm sorry you didn't take the advice about the people in the sector. Now, what did Sean Bradley do for you? Told you not to come. Colluded with Vlog daughter. Read the article about your mama in the crime. Didn't offer anything. And see, that's the thing. When did Sean pay for that plane ticket? When did he buy your meal? And granted, we did go to Papados. Yeah, we did. Not Papados, but excuse me, Boudreaux's. Let me back. No, we went to Boudreaux's. How much did Bradley contribute to Boudreaux's? 0. How much did he contribute to your honorarium? 0. Okay then. I'm just saying. Nothing. So my thing is, why would you take the advice or even listen to someone who does nothing?
He just take.
but yet talk about your mama. Read the article. It's public knowledge. It was shady. It was shady, but all of a sudden now, y'all good. Y'all tight. Y'all see how these people moving? I'm only calling it out. Now, I know it's going to be 58 videos made from this because people got to eat. Somebody got to pay that rent. Somebody got to get some insulation from that haunted mansion they living up in there. That boarding house over there, that Lizzie boarding house up there.
She may not have a channel to make rent.
That house been there since Frederick Douglass was living in Baltimore. Okay, that house been there since the first slave came up in there. It needs some real serious insulation. How do I know it needs some insulation? Cynthia, it's me. It's me, Sandra. It's me. It's me, Deborah. And you didn't even hardly knock on that wall hard. That's why I know the house needs some insulation. That's why you got it so damn cheap. Okay? Electric bill running $800 a month because the more you blow the air conditioner, the more it come out. Okay? Got plastic all on the windows. And you think that's cute? It's me, Cynthia. It's me. I'm like, did he just knock on the stairwell? And Cynthia heard it. And that's really interesting. You done been in there, and Cynthia lives with you. That's your man's sister. But yet, your man is very scant, except on vacation. But his sister live there.
Can I have some of her rice?
Mama.
Can I have some
So
of her rice?
what that means is he can do what the hell he
I
wants.
pay for some more
Because you don't
rice.
live with him and he don't live with
So
you.
why you got all that rice?
So he
How
do what
you
he
get so
wants.
much
But
rice?
you trapped because Cynthia lives there. And you know you can't bring nobody up in your damn house because,
Lord.
baby, with them creaky steps. Coming up my step. It may start there. It's me. Well, I know that's you, but I hear 4 steps. Baby, you can hear if it's 8, 4, 2 people coming up them damn steps. Okay? Okay? Them revolutionary steps, baby. Them ain't Civil War steps, baby. Them American Revolution, the British are common steps. Okay? And then you can't even say that because if Cynthia can hear this, Lord knows what else she can hear. So before you come for me, you need to come for some insulation. Before you come to me, you need to go ahead and weatherize that house. Okay? Looking like the haunted mansion down at the Disney World. I'm like, what? Rocking up 1892 stairs. Okay? Paint so thick that the paint holding the stairwell together. Baby, if you strip the paint off, the stairwell gonna fall off. All that paint up on there. Trying to be cute.
Oh, damn. Oh, my
With them cheesy Tina Turner pictures up there. Look, I know Tina mad as hell. Tina like, who the hell got this up there? What this is? Get some better art. I mean, anyway. You said this wasn't going to be a social visit to Amityville Horror House. Okay. Red Ron. I mean, that house was giving me Scooby-Doo teas. Okay, Scooby-Doo, these damn teenagers. Baby, it's giving me Scooby-Doo teas. Okay, what? Anyway.
Oh,
I ain't mean to go there tonight, y'all. But it is Messy Monday tonight. And you up there. And see, the thing is, I would even feel some kind of way you trying to throw shade if your teeth was right. But your teeth ain't right. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see how these teeth look. You see how they close. Yo, no spaces. You got them baby shark, grandma shark, granddaddy, mama shark teeth. Okay? I'm like, really though? And then if your mouth ain't messed up,
Hey,
got all of that
Sunshine. How you
blubber.
doing?
That blubber right there, just
Yeah.
looking like shampoo
You
all
missed
up
me.
under your neck, all
You
up
sure
under your
did.
neck, looking like shampoo. Look like I just want to throw a fish. Okay, I just want to just get a hoop so you can jump through it that net looking like that. Okay, I just want to
What
get a
happened to
little
you,
hula hoop so you
Sunshine?
can jump all through it. You know, all that blubber right there. Okay, looking like a flotation device. No ma'am, no ma'am. And then, why your lips always look like Malik Yoba on you undercover like you need some chapstick? Every time I see your mouth, it's just crushed on the spot. I mean, does your lips suck up? Well, let me stop saying suck up, because we know you know that whole suck up Epsom salt, according to your song.
Oh.
I just need you to do a lot of things before you come for me. Come for some chapstick, Burt Beans, or at least Carmex. Come for some Invisalign, or at least some regular stuff that you can put on your mouth, the braces or something. And I just need you to do some cool sculpting right here. Just give me a little nasty piece of cool sculpting. Just right there. Just let them cool sculpt right on around yonder. You're too young to be having all of that. Just looking like a candidate for a heart disease. You better go on somewhere. You got too much going on in your body to be coming for somebody. All right. You said this wasn't going to be a social visit, but whatever it was, I thoroughly enjoyed myself. Jobs, don't get sucked up with this right there. These folk right there. That man that read that article about your mama, trying to put your mama on blast. And then all of a sudden, y'all friends. Watch what this, look at these people. Look at these people. Look how they move.
Yeah, y'all thumbs me up now.
Look how they move.
16, 15. One person forgot, didn't
And
he?
that's all I'm going to say. I'm not apologizing to anyone. I did my duty. I told you, I'm not Section 8. I don't even know how the form look like. And truth be told, if you, and see, this is the thing. What do you mean by Section 8? Do you not know that Section 8 people live in nice neighborhoods now? You know that? So if people are Section 8, then that means they're sprinkled amongst us, meaning that there is no part of town where there's a Section 8 part of town, because Section 8 can be anywhere now. As long as somebody wants to give their house, and most people want their mortgage paid, and Section 8 is a viable option to get their property paid off real quickly. So people live in good neighborhoods, bad neighborhoods, but see, Section 8 is not a neighborhood. So I think we need to be clear on that. Section 8 can be anywhere where somebody wants to get their mortgage paid for quickly. I'm just saying. Now, I'm not Section 8. I don't think my subscribers are Section 8. Obviously, they went to Section 8 to go ahead and drop you old nasty piece of coin in an hour and a half. Obviously, you want Section 8 to come over there and subscribe to you. Obviously not. So I'm going to leave that alone. And truth be told, folks say I shouldn't be bothered with you. But I know you, and I think you're a cool person despite what folks say about you. But, you know, when you do this kind of stuff, then I got to wonder, well, what's going on here? Because all these people do since you've been here was talk about you. And now you go on over there, okay. Do what you gotta do. But at the end of the day, Labor Day was successful. And I thank you. And do what you gotta do. but I'm not accountable. And Sean, I want you to get all that energy that you gave to me, give it to Shelly. Defend Tracy. Defend Tracy. Defend Tracy. Tell Shelly she wrong. Tell Shelly that she should be saying what she's saying to Tracy. Tell Deanna Irvin she was wrong to be in your son and his girlfriend's business. Tell Deanna Irvin in club chat that coming after outspoken your foster son girlfriend, according to Deanna Irvin. Give them that energy. Give them that energy. How about that? Anyway, you trying to get some energy to an event that's already finished and closed and was successful. But that Deanna Irvin thing is current. That Tracy thing is current. Handle your current business and leave our past business alone. Can I say that again? Handle your current business and leave our past business alone. As I am aware, I think Labor Day was September the 2nd, and here we are, September the 9th. I think that's a past event. Yeah. So I think you need to go ahead and handle your current events with Deanna Irvin coming for your foster son's girlfriend, according to Deanna Irvin, outspoken. Yeah. And Tracy, how do you feel that Deanna Irvin knew this all along? That outspoken put that, according to Deanna, put that old nasty piece of wig on that Betty Rubble, Wilma Flintstone, Sacagawea / Pocahontas dress that was down on that floor. Okay? And your head all right like yonder. Okay? Looking like Mr. T. Miss T. Okay? All right there. I pity the fool. I pity the fool. I pity the fool. Giving me all Miss T. I pity the fool. How do you feel about that? Because quiet be kept. And I thought y'all was close. And a friend don't do that to friends. So it seemed to me that Deanna Irvin was really your friend, and she was more a friend than outspoken to you. Oh my God. How do you handle that? She was unreal to you. I mean, that's all I'm saying. They knew this. Now, daughter, you don't have to apologize to me. Because you said that I dropped them pictures. I would drop anything like that. First off, I saw it. I was already busy that weekend. And I'm telling you, that picture did something to my stomach. And I just said, I'm doing that right now. So, baby, the that I know I didn't do.
He's killing me.
I didn't do it. But thank you, Deanna Irvin, for vindicating me. But the thing is, you incriminated yourself because you said you knew about these pictures all.
Oh my God.
And you ain't saying what you ain't saying. And y'all supposed to be close. And you didn't tell her. How did you not tell her? You friends. Oh, the outspoken Tate and Sean Foster son.
Oh Lord.
Okay, I got it.
Oh Lord. He
That's
showed
why
out.
she said, you know, loyalty right there.
And I wanted to be sick.
Yeah. Deanna Irvin said she knew.
I need some oxygen.
Yes. Did Deanna Irvin say that? No, I don't want to be lied. I don't want to be lied. Somebody, please.
I know it, Sil.
Can I get some? What should I say? Can I get some reinforcement? Did I lie? Now, did y'all not hear Deanna Irvin say that?
Oh my God.
What's up, Diamond Dory? Did I hear? Because I thought I heard Deanna Irvin say that. Did I hear her say that?
My chest.
Can somebody please tell me? Did I hear her say that? Tell the girl said yes, she did.
She will let a person throw a kiss in her face. And she will sit right there and allow you to have him do nothing.
Yes, she did. 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 I knew I wasn't hearing wrong. So that means Deanna Irvin don't think two craps about you. And she knew that girl did that. But yet, Deanna, now this is what get me with Deanna. Deanna, you hate me that so much that you will let that girl pin that lie on me and not stand up for the truth. Deanna, I thought you was a good Southern woman. I thought you was an old religious Southern woman. Didn't you tell me you go to a Baptist church or something like that? I thought you loved the Lord, and you let that girl bear false witness against me. The word of God said, thou shalt not bear false witness against your neighbor. And you let that girl bear false witness against me, knowing good and well that Outspoken was the one who put that wig and that Mr. T, I pity the fool, I pity the fool, I pity the fool picture all up on that community page. Now, Deanna, what kind of Christian are you? You a false, fake Christian. And I'm appalled at your behavior. That you allow that girl to bear false witness against me.
Oh my God.
You know I was gonna put that Sacagawea Express up there.
Go, Shorty, see. Go disconnect his internet service.
Down there on the
Oh, he gonna
page.
cause me need some
You know I was gonna do
oxygen
that.
tank.
Oh, this is what I want to say too. While I'm in the mood to share. Okay, what Vlog Daughter failed to mention, so y'all want to know about the 48 hours, the video is down. I got an email from YouTube, and they said they took the video down because it violated community policies. Now, I'm going to say this, Vlog Daughter, to you, and I'm real serious about this. I'm serious as the blood of Jesus and the resurrected power of the blood. This is how serious I am. I have evidence that you put my phone number on Facebook. If I get one threatening phone call or a text, be assured that I am going to the police station because they told me if I get a threatening phone call or a text to see them. And you better pray that I don't get one. Because I got the information on your Facebook page where you said I was available. And you know what? I sure am available. And you're going to see how available I am. See, sometimes you got to show people better than you can tell them. So if I get one threatening phone call, if I get one threatening text, you may see the jail cell again. Now, you think I'm playing. Now, you try me, and I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you, and I promise for God, I'm going to show you. Because you're going to get enough of posting people's personal stuff. And I'm talking about numbers and addresses. You can take a picture in my neighborhood all day, but you posted my number. So if I get a threatening phone call or a text, I got the Facebook evidence and the YouTube evidence that they made you take down. That's all I'm gonna say. You playing the game. I'm gonna show you. I ain't playing at all. It's okay. What you say about me on here, we can rock with it all day. Don't put my personal information out. Don't put my address out. You can call me sis. You can call me peen pastor. You can call me whatever you want to. But you post my stuff, and if I get a threatening call, I promise you.
Yes, she did.
And I'm not going to tell you when it happens. I'll just check with the police station to make sure
Yeah, she did it. She put it on Facebook.
Now, you try it. You think you bad over
if you
there
want to have a good time, call this number.
But see, I'm not going to be like,
why would you do that?
Bertha
You're too
over at
old.
Allen to St.
You're
John's
too old
Church.
for that.
Okay. I'm not gonna be biting Bertha. Okay? I'm not gonna be SP. Okay? V2.
Yeah.
You're gonna see the jail.
You can't do that.
You've been warned. I don't want you to go to jail.
But you gonna go.
But you keep doing it. And see what happens.
can't
I
do.
meant what I said.
You just can't keep doing wrong.
All right.
Got to
Now,
stop.
you can get up here and make 88 videos and look like Little Richard all you want to. With that woo, wop, pop, a pop, bam, boom, win, you win. Woo, shut up. You can keep on wearing that Little Richard or that Little Rashina wig you want to. But okay.
Yeah. She better get to hustling and try to take that stuff down.
What I said.
Cause she.
You said this wasn't going to be a social visit. But whatever it was, I enjoyed myself thoroughly. Ooh, pop, pop, a pop, pop, pam, boom. Ooh, shut up, okay? Okay? Baby, that wig is giving me Little Richard, Tutti Frutti for Rudy, okay? And Lucy, baby, okay? I'm the originator. I'm the originator of rock and roll. I'm the creator, baby. All right?
Oh Lord.
Keep on. Keep on. All right, y'all. That's it tonight. All right. But no, I'm serious about that. Keep your stuff on. You know, you can take a picture of my neighborhood all day. Long as you don't come to my house and take the address and the road sign. Okay? No problem. I don't have no problem with that. But I saw your Facebook page. People send me things. They're looking at you.
It's like, why would you do that?
Okay. So pray to God that I don't get a phone call or a text message, a voicemail or text message, because I'm going right on down there. And unlike you, I'm going down there. And I think you know I will do it.
Yep.
And it's not a threat, it's a promise. Okay? If you break the law is for you. The law is for the lawless. If you break community guidelines, then you will have to pay the consequences. Do what's right. We know you can't read worth of 2 cents. You know the only thing you can do is cuss. So you know you got to get paid. See, you in a quandary. You are rocked in a hard place, baby. You can't cuss because you know you need that apartment and car money. You can't read, literally. You can't read, literally, and you can't read figuratively. It's been proven. So I don't know what you're going to do on that end.
Oh God.
And so all you can do is put people's numbers out because you a coward and so is your foster daddy because y'all don't really have no reads. You don't really have nothing. So that's all you can do. That's all you can do. But what you going to do is get you in trouble. Either you're going to be unmonetized because of all that cursing or you're going to go to jail because you're posting people's stuff. So I hope you get it together. Do like your girl Nicole. Get on nasty, sickening, platinum blonde wig. Looking like Mary J. Blige. Oh, Lord Jesus. And she looking like Walrus over there. And then she talking about her gap. Okay, I ain't mad at gaps, but I'm just mad at twisted gaps. I'm just mad. You don't got a Michael Strahan gap, okay? Ugh, all of these bad teeth. Is it me or people with just bad teeth? Just coming at folks. I just bad teeth. Just teeth everywhere. Do Jesus. Anyway, y'all, let me go on here and move on. But y'all, I usually don't do this, but I felt it in my spirit. It's messy Monday. I'm going to be all right Tuesday. But what is not a joke is if somebody called me and threatened me and text me.
I knew that's right.
You going to jail, or you going to go to court, or you going to do something. Because I am going to take it there. You're going to get enough of this bullying online and stalking me. Stalking me. Literally stalking me.
And they got a new.
And putting my number.
They got a new YouTube.
Online. I can't help it.
Guideline.
My dude
It
turned
shows up.
did laundry instead of going to drinks
Because
with you.
somebody.
I can't help that.
I
It was
got
not, I didn't know the man went to Great Clips.
somebody
I didn't know he
sent
was trying to
me
flirt and get up all on
something,
that.
asked
I'm
me
sorry he didn't find you
to
attractive.
contact them or call them,
I'm just sorry.
and YouTube sent me.
I'm sorry. Vlog daughter, I didn't mean to take somebody who was
Sent
interested.
me something,
Okay.
one of the guidelines that says something about
My juicy, unattractive self. But
bullying,
yeah, I took your man, the one you was trying to.
and child
You
endangerment.
didn't use the
And
right word, daughter.
it's their new, some of their new stuff. Gang, what is
The
this?
eyelashes
Harassment. And it's
Sad.
they sent it to
Okay,
me.
the blood
It
of
was
Jesus
like,
lifts
why
up
they
a
sent it to
little
me?
much.
And I think
Bring
it
it
was
down.
because
Bring that.
somebody
It's
asked
called
me
blending.
to contact them. I
Blending.
don't know who it
Blending.
was,
Okay.
why.
Okay.
I don't
It
know.
was not RuPaul's Drag Race he was interested in.
That was
Okay,
what they
moving right
sent
along. I
me.
don't know. I'm just getting
YouTube
real
sent
messy
me
tonight. I just
because
feel a
of that
messy spirit that
message.
just done came all upon me. A little messy spirit.
I don't know who it was.
Ooh, she just mad, y'all. She mad. She mad. Oh, we're going to the same concert. Oh my God. Well, why don't you come and get drinks with me and my girl? No. I got laundry to do. You get turned down for laundry. I heard getting turned down because I got to wash my hair. I got to pick up my cousin from work. But I ain't never heard getting turned down for laundry. And you think I'm pressed? Okay. You think I'm pressed? I'm sorry. I took somebody you wanted. You was interested. And he tried to turn the narrative around, talking about something. He was trying to ask you for drinks. I said, babe. I said, now, she said that you had. And he looked at me and he said, babe. He said, come on now. He said, are you serious? I'm like, well, that's what she said. He said, babe. He said, let me tell you what happened. And he said, why she got a lie like that?
Oh, she used to love
I was
her.
really interested in her. So why you gotta lie on my man? The people want to know. Why you gotta lie on my man? The people want to know. People want to know. Shut up. Come on, Wop Papa Lou Papa Papa Pam Boom. Wait, come on. That look like little Richard hair. Come on. Woo, shut up. Okay. Come on now. I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh my God.
Could you please show us the bite marks? Okay. Okay, biting Bertha was not playing. Okay, she said, biting Bertha was like, I'm pulling hair, I'm biting, I'm kicking, I'm taking all y'all out at the St. John's Baptist Church. How you gonna be fighting at a fume? A fume. A fume. The man ain't even buried. The person ain't even buried in the ground. And y'all fight. Couldn't y'all fought at the repast? Okay. Y'all the person, they could even take the casket out. Y'all fighting. Who fights at a fume? Who fights at a fume? Y'all, let me move on. Oh, Lord. Well, anyway, and I'm not hurting her because she get ready to make 25 videos so she can pay for her rent. I've been helping her pay for her rent for 2 months now. I've been helping her pay for rent, food, electric bill, phone bill. I've been helping that girl. Her foster daddy ain't doing. I mean, look, her foster daddy ain't
All right,
doing
unofficial.
I've been the one.
We'll
I'm still,
see you next
ain't even
time.
in my house no more and still take care of Long Dog. Still
Take
taking
care.
of Long Dog. And she's a little touched in her spirit because she said, he ain't do nothing for me. He ain't really do nothing. He want to take all the credit. Nah. I don't know, Long Dog. You wrong. You wrong. You wrong. You wrong. You said your asymmetrical ass up in my house and had almost 1,000 folk before you left. Okay? Most people
Yeah, he
had
been
to
free.
work for
He
theirs.
been feeding her.
Most people had to work. You ain't have to do nothing. I set you up day one. Stop lying.
Mm-hmm.
Stop lying. And the only reason I'm
All
telling
right,
you is you
Lucas.
lying.
Thanks for coming.
You lying.
We'll see you next time. He say he's
People know,
symmetrical.
and that's the whole thing. People were here. The video is still up. You can't look at that video. And this is what I want to know from you, Locked On. I know I done pissed you off tonight, but I want to know, what did I do wrong to you? Give me the gist of it, the whole thing. Give me the... Now, the reason why I'm hearing, because I raised my voice at you, and I was moving funny. But then we found that to be incorrect. We found that to be a lie. So that's done. That's a lie. We know that Brutus over there done lie. We know that. Okay, we know that.
Did he call her Brutus?
But I raised my voice at you. Did I call you a B? Did I call you an H? I'm trying to figure out what I called you.
Did he say Brutus?
If I recall, ZT called you many things, and you were still moderating for him.
Damn.
To find you in San
Yeah,
Antonio
he on the road.
with a weapon to handle you. Now that's what ZT said. I'm just saying. So I raised my voice at you out of frustration because you were believing a lie. So I'm just trying to get the real reason. And I don't think what you got is valid. And I think people can see through that. I fed you more than rice. You ate pork chops. Okay. Thank you very much. More than rice.
I fed you pork chops.
Anyway, you all, it's been good. I wasn't even supposed to be on this long. Oh, I wonder did he call me? Oh Lord, I'm messing with y'all. I could get broken up here. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. People sending me stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, see? People sending me stuff. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember. Did she?
Okay. I see it. Okay. Oh, this is on the YouTube page.
Told
Oh,
you.
let me go ahead and handle this.
I told you. She
Let
had
me
put
go ahead and
something up.
handle this. Okay. I'm gonna send this to my lawyer. Let me see what the lawyer think. Thank God for legal representation. This is the lawyer calling now. Hold on for a minute, y'all. Okay, I can't talk real long. What's going on? I'm gonna send you that information that I got. Some people just sent me some information. Could you all send me that information email, please? Can you hear me?
What's she done now? I thought it was somebody.
Okay.
Before I got on there, they said that she did something else. What is wrong?
That's my email.
What is wrong with
Send that
Tracy?
to me by email. I appreciate it. I need to pass that along. Like I said, I ain't threatening nobody.
I see. Hey, I see.
I ain't threatening
Is the
nobody.
coast clear?
Oh,
coast
no,
is,
no,
coast is
Miss
clear.
Bill, I'm not lying. Oh, no, I'm not lying.
Coast is clear.
I'm not lying. Do you not know legal people are on here looking?
I don't believe lawyer call.
So, no, baby, nobody ain't lying. Nobody ain't playing. Nobody ain't playing. Okay. Nobody ain't playing. Oh, okay, Miss Bell, I got you. Nobody ain't playing over here. No, we can get along. But when you start putting my personal information up there, and when people start threatening me, and it seems like you have a type of killjoy type, stalkerish type outlook, then I gotta handle
Tracy, I
some
would have
stuff.
said I would have said that
Oh, it's
too.
all. I got it. Oh, I got it. Oh, I
But he
got it.
said,
You better believe I'm going over there, but I'm taking
but
this
he
somewhere else
he
too.
said
So
that
this is what I'm going to say to you. You play.
if it was
You're breaking the law.
mm-mm.
And the law is for the lawless. So you can sit up there and sing them
But
nervous
he said,
songs with them olive oil dresses you be wearing. Okay? You can go ahead and do all that all you want to. I ain't saying too much after
yeah, he
tonight.
is.
I'm going to show you better than I can tell you. So, bop, bop, loo, wop, bop, bam, boom. I'm getting ready to head on out. And you all send that email to me because I'm going to forward it to my legal team and we're going to handle it. So thank you all so much.
And
I appreciate you all. Hit that like button. I appreciate it. And we're going to do what we need to do. I didn't know it was going to take this turn, but I see now that people are doing a whole lot. They doing a whole lot. So I guess I got to go there. You try to help people. You try to help people. You try to say, baby, Kurt, you try to say you got anger issues. You need to help. You need to get help for your anger issues. But since you ain't gonna get help for your anger issues, maybe the prison psychologist can help you. I'm just saying.
Or the prison cell.
Because you're gonna find yourself in some trouble. I'm just saying, daughter.
Don't let no judge see your ass
I
back.
would try to kind of take them things down, but
Sorry.
I'm still gonna flag it. So
But
y'all have a good night, and I'll be checking my email for all of this foo-la-la and hoo-la-la going up all up in these YouTube streets.
But when
I appreciate it. Thank you. And we
hopefully
will see
when
you all
Fabe
tomorrow.
wake up
God bless, peace, and
and
blessings.
she get all those shots and emails and screenshots and all that of Tracy doxing her. I think they say she only had one more. Yeah, it's illegal to dox people, and she doxed Fabe. Oh boy, I won't be able to work tomorrow. Yeah, she doxed Fabe, and they say she only had. Let me see. After Jay Wilson, I think she had only one more strike, and she would lose her channel. So if she doxed Fabe and she get a strike, her channel is gone. You serving rice? I'm glad I don't know how to cook. If I ever came to Dcop's house, I'm going to steal those walls hanging. Oh, they do look like, sometimes they do look like it's wood, but they're actually tin. Mm-hmm. Hey, Yazid. Is it morning where you at? Did you just wake up? I have laughed too hard. I'm really gonna have to get some tea, because I have laughed until I can't laugh no more. I made dox Tracy. When she dox Tracy? Oh, thank you, butterfly. So, no, not illegal if it's public knowledge. Oh yeah, well, I don't think people's address. Well, they're public. Y'all got me. I need to pull out my papers. Now, you can't put people's phone numbers and address out. Mm-mm. Oh, Lord have mercy. I have laughed too much. Yeah, you can't put people's public. Move to another apartment complex. Yeah, we know. Yeah, yeah, she moved. Tracy moved. But we said Tracy doxed Fabe last night. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Address is not out. Whose address not out? Fabe's is. Mm-hmm. Yep, she did. And she took no problem, Tracy. Is sleeping. She gets up for it. Oh yeah, you sure better. Trying to keep quiet, huh? I think. Yes, indeed. It's enough else to do on the privacy laws we have here. Mm-hmm. True. I don't think addresses should be public. No, you can't put somebody's address. Probably showed it. Probably showed a all sign. Showed a all sign with the apartment name. What did I do? Showed all sign. Showed a all sign with apartment name on it. All right, Tracy. We'll see you tomorrow. Get you some rest. Try anyway. Yes. Oh yeah, I enjoyed myself. It was fun. I laughed too hard. Show a sign with the apartment name. Yeah, I mean, with the apartment name is okay, but not with the address. Not with her address, and not with taking pictures, showing pictures of her place, her house, or whatever it is. The whole sign. What's the whole sign? Long as it's not her phone number. If it's her phone number, then she's in trouble. Okay, you can't find relations, criminal records. Yeah, but according to YouTube, you can't dox people. Doxing people is putting out people's address, their phone number. You cannot do that. And people shouldn't make excuses for, try to make excuses for people doing that. There's no excuse why uh, uh, say for instance butterfly, there's no excuse why butterfly should be digging up looking for Sunshine's phone number, address, and anything else personal like that. Their her what is called criminal record and none of that. There's no reason for it. It's not anybody others. It's not anybody else's business. That's that's Sunshine's personal business. Why do somebody that is not paying Sunshine's bills and taking care of Sunshine, why do you feel think you have the right to know her address, her phone number, her uh, credit score, her all that? There's, that makes sense to a person that that is intelligent. That doesn't make sense. It's not your business. Why do you think you have a right to have get that information? It no. They're so stupid. That's somebody who is miserable. And yeah, that is correct. Cause real low life, they want to fight. It doesn't make any sense at all. Any. And sometimes I'm like, do these people not, do they not get it? Or I know doggone well I'm not the only one being that I'm in law enforcement, that doesn't make sense. That it doesn't make sense. What make people think that makes sense to them, that they have a right to dig up other people's information? Why would you need other people's information like that? Criminal history. If they've been to jail or not, that's none of your business. If they got bad credit, are you gonna pay their bills? No, that's none of your business. I don't get it. And I don't get it because it doesn't make sense. And I don't know why the law don't put, just don't snap your neck for people that dox other people. Just snap your neck if you go after somebody's personal information. If it was me, I'd put your ass in jail for a year. If you dig up somebody's address and phone number and put it in public, and it's not yours and it's none of your business, I put your ass in jail for a year. Because it don't make sense. It's none of your business. Yeah, too much time on your hand that you feel that you have a right to do stuff like that. You need, if you got all that time on your hands to be sitting around digging up other people's personal information and putting it online, then you have time to sign your ass up to go to school or find your job or something else. That irritates me. And these people think it's funny. They think it's cute to do that. Grown women and men that sit around on this YouTube and do mess like that. 30 days for doxing, read the 60 days. Yeah. Don't make no sense. Tell you one thing, they wouldn't want to come in no courthouse with me. And they wouldn't want me to have to file no charges on them too, because I would. I would find every charge that I could find on them. I would I would file. I mean, I wouldn't leave no hole undone. hmm And that would stop these people from doing that. Yeah, because it doesn't make sense. Yeah, and then sue them. The people that they dox, make them sue them. That would stop these people from doxing other people. They would stop this doxing, and people could get on YouTube and enjoy themselves. Well, even if they didn't have anything, take that going back and forth to court. I dragged they behind the court until they couldn't stand up no more. Just being inconvenient. Dcop, you was up and yes about showing jobs information. I was up in BS about showing jobs information. What you mean? I. What you mean up in? So Google and YouTube. Well then they would What Google and YouTube need to be sued because you shouldn't have to. They shouldn't have to force Google or YouTube to do something about doxing. They got all these other YouTube guidelines and rules, so they should have better guidelines about doxing. Yeah. Shorty, see, what do you mean? You was up in BS about showing jobs information. What information she showed? Now, no. I ain't say. I wouldn't up. You're up and I don't know what you mean by upping, but all I was saying was that she dug up. No, not maybe not dug up but she found out the information about his mother, him or whatever. Yeah, she did, and then people were sending her information about him. Now, see, there is a difference. There's a difference between a thief, a criminal. A criminal, I don't protect. I'm not going to protect a criminal. Okay. So don't think that I'm going to protect the criminals. You take the EBT. Okay. There's a difference between an innocent YouTuber getting their information doxed and a criminal, which is a person that have committed a crime, that has been arrested. Okay? So no, there is a difference. If VS found it was on the news and newspaper, well, yeah. If it was in the news and newspaper, then she didn't dox him. She just dug up newspaper. She went online and pulled up news articles. So she she didn't dox him. And number two, he's a criminal. He has committed crimes. So I won't protect him. I won't say anything about protecting him. But YouTubers are innocent, and they don't deserve people to dig up their personal information and people post it. So that's the difference. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see one more. Say they just lost 170 million for failure to protect the children. That's why they are coming up with these crazy rules, so they don't have to pay people. What happens to somebody's kid? The angle could be duty of care for YouTube. Well, I know they got some, because somebody had sent me a message. I think it must have been under, like one of my videos. And I don't know if what kind of message they left up on there. But once I clicked on it, it took me to one of my videos, but there was nothing under there. I don't know if YouTube removed it, but they left a YouTube message, something about like harassment, or you know how they have those as if somebody gang, they have something about gangs and harassment and child endangerment, and they got some new stuff on there that they've added. It's new, and I didn't know why they put that there. I don't know. Maybe it was because of that message that person must have left. I don't know what it could have been. I think they removed it. Mm-hmm. Maybe somebody threatened me. I don't know. But it's gone. It's not there anymore. What's going to happen? One day they're going to mess with the wrong person, and they're going to be a price to pay. Yep. What's making it is they will do nothing until it's proven the fatality due to the lack of duty of care. Yeah. About that Momo character. Oh, that little ugly thing. Yes, has committed crimes, honey buns, as well, right here on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Have she? Just let me see. Have she really? I mean, she dots people. What have she? Somebody tell me, what kind of crimes have she really actually committed? Does anybody know? Good night. Oh, good night, Lord Blake. You have a good night. I've enjoyed tonight. Yeah. What kind of crimes have she actually truly? I mean, she docs people. What else could she? Let's see. His home address was not released. Oh, Mario. Okay, so his home address. He's No, his home address probably, hell, he might have put his own home address out. If he has committed a crime, she would have a criminal case against her. You're right. And not the other BS people are trying to do. Right, right. It's time for work. How's a new job? Hey, infamous. Yeah. So, yeah. Because if she don't have a criminal record, then she haven't committed any crimes. I mean, because if you committed a whole lot of crime, you eventually gonna get caught. And if she don't have a criminal record, then she haven't committed any crime. Now, doxing is not. Doxing is not right. Doxing should not be going on. You should not dox people's information. I mean, that's just the bottom line. SB gets a criminal case. That's why he's attempting civil. Mm-hmm. SB Sean Bradley can't get a criminal case. That's why he's attempting. Right. Isn't cyberbullying a crime? Yes, cyberbullying is a crime. I can't commit a crime and not have a record. Wait a minute, let me read that again. Isn't cyberbullying a crime? Yes. I can't commit a crime. I can commit a crime and not have a record. Okay. You just hadn't got caught. That's yet. Yeah. You just hadn't got caught yet. Who's reporting? Okay. Is your far from being innocent. Okay. Thank you, Mo. Well, I mean, let's see. Did you see how that group went and bullied that man? That man live? No, I didn't see. No, if you're talking about Jive, no, I don't watch him. Mm-mm. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yes, you are far from being innocent. Well, there's a whole lot of people that's not innocent, and yeah, you can do. I mean, you can commit a crime and not get and haven't got caught yet. Okay, maybe you can say that, but not too many people that can commit a lot of crimes and never get caught. Eventually, you'll get caught. But that's why I say, name me crimes that she have committed. Let's see, cause I'm the physical form you get beat down. I'm the physical form. No, the group play history. The intent to antagonize and bully. Informing him is from your channel, not here. Okay. Commentary on public information. Here's what Mario do all the time. Okay. Cause I'm see who did I miss. You can label it news reporting, but at the end of the day, it's taunting. Did you see how that grew? Okay, I read that. I will believe crime and not have a record. You just haven't got caught. Hello, what's that? Mishi Koto? Koto? How you doing? That group over there is a game. That group over there is a game. Okay, I don't know who that is. Alright. Ooh, folks just popped. They just ran all up in here, didn't they? Excellent. Okay. Where you at now? Not. Yeah, you know, you really can't say, you know, accuse BS of committing any criminal crimes. I mean, if you can't tell me what crimes she committed, if she haven't committed any crime and been charged with any crimes, and you can't say she committed any crimes. You know, she don't have a record. And it's, I mean, it's fine if you want to say that she's not innocent. I think she knows that she's not innocent. She doxed, and I've heard her admit that. so have a whole lot of people, and it's right. It's not right from anybody to dox people. BS commits all kinds of underhand crime with money. Or I said, I think when I asked that question, y'all must came up out the bushes. Honey buns and hello there. My goodness. They must have heard me from the sky when I asked that question. I ain't even see him. Come on, Dcop, you're smarter than that. Yes, I am smart. And that's why I said, if she does not have a record, if she do not have a criminal record, you can't say that she has committed crime. She has a lynch mob. Hey, okay, y'all do not attack her. Don't attack her. Don't attack her, because when I go to her chat, she do not allow them to tag me. Don't attack her. If she wanna answer your questions, that's fine. If she don't, she didn't come in here to answer y'all questions. Y'all shocked me because I asked the question, and all of a sudden I look in the chat and I got people I've never seen. Y'all came in here so fast. Yeah, well, just please be respectful. Who was Chopper? You said she dropped out the bushes. Well, it's okay. I was, and I called them names next, so that need to go both ways. Okay, who? I don't hear American Justice in the background. Because I had turned my TV down. I turned my TV down. Hey, just be respectful, okay? If whoever it is, okay, I don't think they came in the chat to have to answer question after question or be accused of stuff. Don't do that. Don't do that. And I say that because if I go over there to their chat, which I do go over there, I know I wouldn't want to be jumped or questioned. Okay, yeah, and that's VS. So don't do that. Okay, and I'm saying that because she is respectful when I go to their chat. I'm sorry, Mimi. How you doing? I just not seen you. Falsifying documents is a crime, and she's damn sure good at that. Okay, but honey buns, you saying that? How do I know she have falsified documents? I don't know this. And yes, I'm speaking in the capacity of a law enforcement officer. I can't sit here and say that I do know that she falsified documents. I've never seen her fill out any documents and wrote false information on them. I've never seen that. So I can't say that. And I know y'all want me to say, oh yeah, I know she have. Oh, I know she's a criminal. I know she's done this and she's done that. No, I've never seen her done these things. So I'm not gonna say she did it. And I understand y'all may not like her, but she have never did anything to me. She been respectful to me. When I was interviewed by her, they were respectful to me. And that's all I can go on. Honey bun, what is it that you expect for me to say? You say, Dcop, I've committed a crime and I don't have a record. Come on, keep it 100. Ooh, so what are you telling me? You committed a crime, you've gotten away with the crime. Some people do. Your record is clean because you didn't get caught. There are people that get away with crimes. If you keep committing crime, eventually you'll get caught. But what? Okay. Well, let's see the rains. Raining off. Yeah, I think Wrench ran off to express. If we try to express on her platform, we get blocked. So therefore, your platform is a great opportunity. Yeah, but it'd be the same thing here, honey buns. If she don't want to, answer questions and feel like that she's been jumped on or disrespected, you can't do that. If she says it's okay and she'll answer your question, that's a different thing. But she just said she just got up and she's drinking her coffee. I doubt she wants to be jumped on by 5 or 6 people. So, you know, come on. I just got off from having a good old laugh, and then I look up and we chit chatting about one thing, and the next thing I know, I talking about one thing about, okay, well, somebody said something about VS being a criminal. I'd say, okay, well, tell me something, tell me the crime that she committed. And next thing I know, I got all kind of folks already in my chat. And I'm like, I don't miss folk. I don't know. I didn't see none of you come in here. I didn't even see VS come in. I didn't know she was in here. I don't know when y'all started attacking her. So just, chill. I'm not that type of person. I don't like people coming in. I mean, I don't want y'all attacking people, regardless of how y'all might feel about it. And the people that know me, the people that's in my chat all the time, y'all know that. I'm good, Mimi. Glad to see you. No, honey buns. I never said the TCC Message Express was pure and innocent. I didn't say that. All right, Mimi, you have a good one. It would be a problem. What I'm saying is somebody wants to box me. But yeah, I get you, Butterfly Jones. I'm the same way. I wouldn't be happy if somebody doxed me. Y'all heard me saying that just a little while ago. my opinion of it, it's dumb as hell for people to dox other people. It doesn't make any sense. It's people's personal business, and no one deserves to dox anyone. So I'm not saying to anyone that anyone should be doxxed. No, absolutely not. Hold on, I gotta let my dogs out. Come on, come on, your slow self. Let the dogs out. Woof, woof, I did. I let the dogs out. Yeah. Okay. I got just about this. Oh, what you gonna say? I almost couldn't pass it up when I just said, who let that all out? Yep. Come on, people. I try and have a peaceful, easy, smooth chat. I don't agree on how any of these black women on YouTube is treating one another, but whatever it takes to make a coin, then do you. Yeah, and I'm the same way. I don't treat people like these people, the women and the men do on YouTube. And that's why I stay to myself. And that's why I don't mind having a small, as I told y'all, small chat. I don't have to have a big chat. So I like to have a real smooth sailing, easy going. But, sheesh. These people came, swooped down. I was like, what the hell? They must have flew out the sky. And y'all must have, evidently, maybe y'all seen BS and I didn't see it. I don't know if that's why the question came up or because I didn't know she was in there. And I don't know if y'all knew it. But I was like, what the hell? She used to stay wired. Oh. No, y'all get back in there. It's not time yet. Go, get in there. Onyx, get down. You're always trying to pull that. Oh, let me take my medicine. Let's see, ready. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. They will get you for spelling that. What happened? Oh shit.